Hello, welcome everybody. How's everyone doing? Okay, so we are doing some new stuff. I'm excited. We're starting up a new survival world, but also I am doing multi-streaming again. I hope it's all working. I don't entirely know. So I'm live on both YouTube and the Twitch. I have just gonna hope it's working. I'm concerned that I can't see what's happening on YouTube is the issue. Let me quickly just open up this in a different tab because I want to make sure that it's functional. It's showing. Hey, it's working. Okay, it's working. It's working. Awesome. If you could, if anyone's able to, it'd be nice if you could just keep an eye on both, make sure it's all fine. I've also shared my chat's merged, so it should hopefully all come up properly. We'll find out. Anyways, I hope you all are having a lovely time. We're going to be starting up a brand new... Thank you, JC. I'll be starting up a brand new survival world today, and we're going to be doing it on a seed that I've already kind of scouted. And the number is hilariously short. 8535. That's the seed. I've never seen such a short seed before. But we'll do this as... I guess I'm going to call it Forever World, I guess. Don't really know what matters. And then difficulty, we do on hard. Game rules, don't care. Experiments, don't care. Data packs? Whatever. I'll figure that stuff out another time. Okay, let's just get. The game is lagging doing this. Oh, it doesn't like this. Uh-oh. That's concerning. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's figured it out. Yay! Okay. So, if you didn't see my post on Twitter, this seed is kind of ridiculous. It's gonna give it... It might take a second for it to load it in. But, we spawn in this lovely dark forest over here, which is already kind of a cool thing to have as your spawn. But then just over there, we have this insane mountain. Look at that. That's ridiculous. And it's like if I actually went up there, it goes crazy. Oh, there you are over on YouTube as well. Okay, so the shared chat works. It seems to all be functional. Yippee! Okay. So yeah, so I plan on making this into my kind of forever world. I hate how the new version has this fog. It just makes everything look so washed out and awful, but that's fine. I can get mods to fix that once they are available. Unfortunately, I don't get any of the optimization mods right now because I'm playing on just the most basic of basic vanilla, because the mods aren't out just yet. But survival time. But let me quickly just turn my music down as well. Okay, it's been a while since I've done a regular survival world. I've kind of forgotten how. I guess we'll just retreat. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I do want to go explore that mountain, but we'll probably save that until I actually have some gear. I should probably get some food. I should get some food. I have an idea for a kind of house that I want to build, but we'll do that when I do that. Okay, perfect. But yeah, we spawn at this is... Oh god, what they've done to F3. I'm at Y124 here, so imagine how high that bit of the mountain is. That could possibly be near the build height. Oh god, my sensitivity falls off. Actually, what is my sensitivity? That's about right. Oh god, I'm not gonna have any brightness mods. Ugh, that will have to use torches. I don't play in vanilla. It feels wrong to play in vanilla without the zoom key and stuff like that. Okay, tool. And okay. Let's get some coal. So this is the brand new version. This is 1.21.9, which means that we have access to all of the new copper stuff, including the new copper items. So I'm going to be playing around with some of those as much as I can today. Trying out some of the new equipment, seeing how it actually is. I don't actually know how strong it is. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere between leather and chain. I doubt it's going to be stronger. Let's just get some food for now. Actually, probably shouldn't kill the animals around spawn, because it's going to be harder to get them later. I might just head down. Honestly, mushroom stew might just be a shout for the early game. It's probably a pretty decent starter thing. If I can get some dandelions as well, I can get some saturation stews, which will be very nice. I'm kind of nervous about doing multi-streaming again. It's been a while since I've done it. It's, I hope it's all functional. I'm just doing it through a Stream Elements plugin. We'll see how it goes, but I'm looking for dandelion. Ooh, the firefly bushes. They've been in my my ABC thing, but I actually can pick them up now. It's gonna be weird to get over the avoid picking up blocks mentality I've had for the past few streams. My instinct is just to not pick anything up right now. We got some pumpkins over here. Early game, I want to try and get a bundle. So if I can get a cow, I wouldn't mind killing a cow. I wonder what wildflowers give you if you make them a suspicious stew. I wonder if they even, like, function. Let's keep going this way. So I've done, like, the basics of, like, seed scouting. I wanted to kind of see what biomes we have around the center. And I'm pretty sure everything is within reasonable distance. I guess I can go over some of the kind of, like, not rules I'm going to have, but more, like, kind of things I want to follow. Like, I'm going to be avoiding going to the end for a while, so no elytra, whatnots, and stuff like that. No shulker boxes. Instead, I want to lean into my rail stuff again. I want to build with minecart rails again, because it's been a while since I've done anything with those. We can bring back some of the rail tech stuff. Dandelion. Need more than that, though. So I can make myself a... saturation stew. Heck yeah. Yippee! But I've also done a bit of little bit of prep work designing some early game starter stuff. So I've got an idea of a build palette and whatnot. I'm gonna drop my render distance for the day just because I'm a bit worried about... What's this? Reduce FPS when AFK. That's cool, I didn't know that was a thing. I might drop the mid-map levels, I don't know how much they actually affect the game, but just to be safe. My PC has been slower. I think it's something to do with OBS, honestly, because it only really happens when I'm playing while streaming. Ooh, the interesting... It's the cave? No, it's the cliff. I want to get some copper stuff. I wonder where the nearest village is, actually. I didn't think to check about villages. I've got like a challenge downstairs. I should be doing survival, but I'm just looking for food. There's not even any animals. I saw one chicken, I saw one pig, and then that's been it. That's mildly concerning. Ooh, pig. Okay, I think these are far enough away that I'm fine with killing them. We're used to having better gear as well. There we go. Dandelions. Boop. 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 Oh yeah, the new dye texture. I forgot they changed those. Bang. Okay, that's some food for a while. We'll kill some cows. I want to get some leather. Fresh start always feels nice. Yeah, I've got so many ideas for like builds and projects I want to work on. My goal is just to be experimental. I want to try new things, do weird things. Oopies. Something I want to try and do today is I want to set up a copper golem. I haven't played around with them really at all. I'm excited to give them a go. I don't want to go too far away from where I spawn, because I want to go caving in that mountain, but I'm just curious to know what's around here. But a few things I do want to collect before I can even do my starter bases. I want to get moss. Can I get some of this leaf litter? Can you farm leaf litter, or is it like a one and done kind of thing? I'm assuming maybe you can craft it with leaves. Sugarcane. Fish could be good early game. Smelt leaves. Interesting. I wonder what the most efficient leaf would be. Probably like a dark oak or a spruce. Whichever trees are like the most bush. Actually, mangroves would be good because you get so many mangrove leaves per. Is that another mountain over here? Oh my god, this place is insane. Unfortunately, horses are going to be a nightmare around here, but that's fine. Oh, actually getting a really good horse, it's probably going to be even more beneficial now than it was in the previous versions because of the spears they're going to be adding. I wonder when they're going to be adding the spears, actually. I'm assuming it could be this year, because I doubt that the update's going to be big enough to be... Okay, I need stone for this. Awesome! This should probably be enough copper to give me like a full set of armor and tools. Something I want to test. I don't know if this is actually true or not, but does copper armor oxidize? I need to cook it first, of course. It doesn't? Oh, that's a shame. That would have been so cool. Just leave it on like an armor stand. Even if it oxidizes while you're wearing it, that'd be sick. We'll just leave this cooking for a bit. Some more stone. At least it's going to be nice for having new trim opportunities. I feel like a really nice one's going to be Netherite trim on a copper armor, which is going to be such a flex. Mountains of Mayhem is confirmed to release in 2025. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can now make copper tools, right? So the copper sword, 5 attack damage, 1.6 attack speed. So it's the exact same as a stone sword. Interesting. How fast is a copper pickaxe? Oh, that's not it. Is it like... Does it feel slightly faster? If it is faster, it's barely, but about the same. Okay. We'll leave that to get some more copper stuff. I do need iron because I want to make some shears so I can get a bed. I wonder what tier copper is. I'm guessing it's like the same tier as stone. Probably loads more durability. F3H. 131, 190, yeah. So it's the same speed as stone, just sturdier. That makes sense. That tracks. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a gold situation where like it turns out it's like it's better but then weaker. Iron was less durability. So can it mine? I wonder if I can mine the same stuff in iron. If I find like gold, I'll try mining it with the copper and we'll see if that works. I don't want to go too deep, but this is intriguing me. My intrigue has been disappointing. It has a second enchantability, of course. I forgot about. I always forget that's a stat that it has just behind gold. Okay, so it's about as good as stone, more durability, but if you enchant it, it gets enchanted way better than like iron. So like probably like a level 8 enchant will get you like efficiency 2 or 3 maybe. Okay, I like that. That's a nice way of balancing it. It's one of those things where like we didn't really need copper gear, but it's one of those things where like it was weird that we didn't have it. Like iron, you can make armor. Gold, you can make armor. Copper, nah. So like I think it is a good thing to add, even if it is not like a game-changing addition. But for early game stuff, that's actually pretty interesting, especially since like you aren't gonna have that many levels early on, so you're gonna get more bang for your buck. That's cool. I like. This just keeps going, huh? nicest mining. It also just gives more of a use for copper in the early game, because you get so much of it and it's pretty much useless. Something that I did find kind of funny about this update is that the copper golem was first introduced like as an idea back in the mob vote as something that pushes buttons, and then when they added it, they changed it to be like, oh, it sorts chests and stuff. But you'd think they would have still added a copper button. Like, I don't know. It just feels like that should have been like a little like nod to the original concept of the copper golem. I just think that would have been a neat little... Imagine having like a blue button you could use. Like, that'd be a cool way of getting some new rock textures in as well on the floor, as well as... You can make it kind of like an iron button, maybe, where like you can't use... It's like... Well, like, I mean, like, if the stone button you can't shoot, the wood button you can. Maybe the copper button you can't shoot. Maybe mobs could interact with the copper button. A zombie can just open a door. Biggest upside to the new copper stuff, in my opinion, is that I don't have to go without armor for the first 30 minutes of Minecraft. Iron's too valuable for me early game, but I love redstone. That is actually, yeah, kind of valid. Like, iron... Because like, leather armor was essentially useless. Like, leather's just good for customization, but like, you can't... It's too much effort to get full leather armor. So most people just skip straight to iron, but like, iron I would rather be putting into tools than armor. So having like a new armor alternative is actually kind of sick. You want to rush your leather for books as well. Yeah, leather's more valuable for books than it is for armor. That's definitely true. I've got a few more sticks. I have no idea how I got in here, so I'm just going to keep going through and just see when we end up. Rush your first few hoppers. Yeah, early game iron. Before you get fortune, like, iron is more of a limited valuable resource, so copper's just a nice kind of little filler. Honestly, I'll probably end up using copper for a while. I just think it looks cool. I need to change that alert message, actually. I was planning on doing that. Where am I? Let's go find my little cave. Is my brightness on the max? It is. I'm just so used to having upped gamma. This just feels like blinding. Or blinded, whatever. We can get ourselves a full set of copper tools, some copper armor. That'd be nice. Ouchie. That. Just make a couple more furnaces. I don't want to die yet. It's not hardcore, but I still don't want to die early. I'll do... Let's shut that copper in there. Why are there so many zombies coming after me already? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What the hell? Ooh, pedo. Heck yeah. I hear a zombie, baby zombie. I'm gonna make like a little, I don't think I like being in here. This doesn't feel safe. Yeah, it's not safe at all! I think the issue is that like I'm not doing enough damage to the zombies, so I'm hitting them a bunch, which spawns even more of them. Okay, let's get armor. Oh, what the heck? Oh, copper nuggets. I forgot they added those to the game. Where? Egg. He's got an egg. Watch out! Get down! I don't have sticks. Let's go get some sticks so I can actually make some tools, because I want to get an iron sword. I'm going to try and get iron tools, but then copper gear. Or like copper armor. I like how this looks. It's a cool armor. I was meant to get the minimal armor resource pack, but I don't think it's out for this version yet. Okay, let's get some shears. We can get some wool. Give me your wool. Give me your clothes. Oh my word. Spiders, so many spiders. Run away! Nom 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 nom. Whoa. At least I can make a bundle now. How am I doing better at killing mobs in this than I am in my other challenge? I thought that was about to explode. I'm not above my stuff. Oh no, 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 no. Well, ignore everything I said earlier. Is that a new explosion? That looked different than I feel like it normally did. Did they change the animation for that? Ouchie. Got iron, got some copper. So I need boots and a helmet. Okay, we got full armor. That's cool. This looks sick. Look at this. I like that. That's like, actually, orange is like one of those colors that I don't think I like, but then whenever I have it, I do quite like it actually. Okay, let's get some tools. There's too much stuff. I'll make a bundle. Boop. And then we'll get a new sword. I'm gonna get a shield as well. And then we can get rid of the tools. Okay, let's just chuck. Get that. And then I'm gonna bundle up the potato. We'll chuck in like some of the meat that I don't need right now. Put that in. Zombie raid dropping playing with the world. Heard the people from your stream and panic. Nice. That's my bad. Go to bed. I don't need it now, but I'll need it later. Boop. Actually, speaking of orange, why don't we make an orange? Let's dye our stuff orange. I'm gonna pick all this stuff back up. I'm just gonna chuck it into the bundle. 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 Okay. We'll grab all this stuff. Get rid of the tools, and we can go. I think they made the explosion creepers the same on Java as it already was on Bedrock. Maybe, yeah. It does seem like a parity thing. Haha. I'll be cool if they had a copper shield, like with a copper trim instead. That'd be cool. But, okay. I think that's what they should do. They should add to the smithing table. Like, the smithing table lets you make trims and whatnot, but I think it should also give you the ability to, like, gild stuff. So you could, like, change the material on a shield to be gold, iron, copper, netherite. We'll be able to put, like, banners on it and stuff the same way you can already, and then, like, you could, like, add trims and, like, add to your weapons as well. Like, that would be such a cool way of adding customization. Let's go get some, those red flowers. We can actually dye some of our stuff. Red. Get red dye, and then we can get yellow dye. And then we can make orange dye. I don't know if I like these or not. This new texture is... I'm not sure. I get what they're going for with the bottom bit, but I don't know if I like it. I think I prefer the original way. I'll probably get used to it, though. Back in dye the bundle. That is neon orange. And I can also dye the bed. Nice. We're going coppery. We may as well lean into it. Ooh, sunflowers. Hell yeah. I usually go a lot of survival worlds just never getting sunflowers. It's weirdly one of the rarer items in the game because it's only available in a single biome. Oh, flower forest! Heck yes. Quite possibly my favorite biome in the game. I'm definitely going to be building some stuff. I want to make flower farms in the future, so I have to think of some designs. Something I kind of want to go for with this world is I want to kind of bring together some of my favorite things I've made from previous survival worlds I've been on. And I'd say there's like 3 notable worlds I've been on. Probably 2 actually. 2 or 3 notable worlds I've been on. for survival. One of them is my original survival with my friends, where I had like a base based on like an autumnal Viking themed place. I had like a flower forest base that had a laze that would fly around and collect like flowers for me. I had a base like a wood farm and a cool rail yard. Then also the backyard where I had my town of Hodgepodge, which is like a super chaotic designed town. And then there was, unfortunately I didn't get to do much with Backyard Season 2, my base on that, but I had some ideas for that. But then like also I guess there was Blood Pact with my like the more rail stuff, like more steampunky factory styles. But I've also got some new ideas. Like I want to do something with the aquatic theme when the new update comes out, stuff like that. I want to play around with a lot of those kind of ideas that like I feel like were either half finished or I liked enough that I want to bring back. So that's kind of my goal. But then I've also got like, the big mountain. I want to play around with that. I want to make like a big. I think right now my idea is a castle, but I've never actually built a castle in Minecraft, which I think is kind of insane that I've never done that before. I feel like that's such a quintessential Minecraft thing, and I've never done a castle. Or at least not finished a castle, I should say. I've tried, but I don't think I ever got past making a wall. It's never really inspired me that much, so I want to give it a go. I think that's really something I want to try for this. I'm going to head back to where we started. We can maybe think about going properly mining into one of the caves. And also I want to see if I can figure out somewhere I want to set up a little starter area. Grab these bushes. I love flowers. When I was younger, I made or started a quite big castle floating in the sky. It was entirely made of cobblestone. Hell yeah. That's all you need. Block make building. Actually, one of my first ever Minecraft bases, I don't really know why I made it. It was a recreation of the Kirby's Dream Land Smash Bros. Melee stage. Very specific. I do not know why. But I really liked it. I think it was neat having like a little floating island with a tree with a face on it. It's like basically all it was. But it was cute and I thought it was neat. I think that's just why I made it, because I thought it was neat. I think a lot of things in my life can be explained by, he thought it was neat. Okay, I want to get somewhere with a good view of the mountain. Like, I love mountains in Minecraft. Just in general, I think mountains are so cool, but I don't think I like being on them as much as I like looking up at them. So I want to find somewhere with a nice sort of base side angle. Let's get like a bit closer. Okay, so here's the payload. I don't want to be this close, so I need to go probably more over this way. It's so hard to see. I think I want to be on that hill over there. This is really high up. Why have they moved all the F3 stuff? Why is my coordinates now on the right hand side? That's really confusing. Is there a way I can change that? I did see an option to... Oh, here we go. These options are for testing purposes only. They may slow down your computer, crash the game, or eat your pet rock. Not my pet rock. How do am I able to change where? Oh, so I can see. So it's kind of blurred, but there's the coordinates. But if I turn off light levels, it puts the coordinates over here. But I want light levels. Height map. Why would they? I'm very confused. Player position? Oh, it's just gone now. That's the coordinates. I don't get this. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, I think I want to... Ah, my god! Stop with the poles. I forgot that was there already. This is cool. Take the shield off. I feel like down there would be too low. See, would it? Let's get down to here. Like, cause they'd be like, I want the front of my house to like. That's too much. That's too low of an angle. So I want something a bit more up here. I think. I think where these trees are could be good. If I kind of clear out a little bit of space. I do need something a bit flat. Like here. Like if I kind of trimmed back this bit of the hill, that'd be a pretty. This would be a pretty good view. I think here's where I want to do it. So what I'll do is I'll clear this tree out, get some wood. If I build like I've got a design in mind for a house. Basically on Pinterest, I just typed in like forest house, and I saw cool art. I think the art might have been AI generated. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's kind of hard for me to tell when it's like not a person. But I'm gonna make it my own. It's Pinterest. I feel like it's 90% AI generated stuff nowadays. It sucks, and I hate it. And it's like, it probably just stole from someone else's art, but it looked cool, so I'm gonna go off of that. Yeah, I think this would be a really cool, like, reveal kind of thing. To clear out this tree as well, probably. Yeah. Also, hydration check, everyone. I've not been drinking enough today. I'm drinking a mango drink right now, and I don't really know why. I don't fully know the context, but last night I had a nightmare that involved a mango, and that's basically as far as I remember. But I know a mango was involved. I don't fully know why. I don't know what that means for my mental health. But there was a mango. I can say that much. Okay, let's just gonna check some chests back here. We'll get crafting table down. We'll check the furnaces over here, and then we'll get like 4 chests. See, my goal. Oh, yeah, right. That's so you get 2 double chests, of course. Okay, we'll check metals and stone. Mangoes are terrifying. So scary. Took wood up here. We'll put more natural stuff in here. More like underground stuff here. We'll get 1 more chest for miscellaneous. Eliminate all mangoes on site. Mangoes are one of those things that like I feel like I go back and forth on. Like sometimes I love mango, and sometimes I think they are disgusting. And I don't know why. I think it's the only fruit I do that with. I think it's a texture thing. Like if a mango has a slightly off texture, it's like I never want to eat this ever again. And it can go either way. It can either be like, it's too soft or it's too hard. Not that I really eat mango very often, but even then the flavour can still kind of throw me off. It's very strange. We get another double chest. That's not how you do that. Nope. There you go. Okay, put natural... No, wait. Natural goes in here. Actually, no, we'll just have this one as wood, because I'm going to get a lot of wood, so we'll have everything else go in here. So what I'm going to try and do for this is I want to set up a... copper golem stuff early on. So I'm going to have a chest I just chuck stuff in, and the copper golems figure it out for me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gefria Strange. Sorry, I probably butchered that. Gefria Strange? Oh, not Strange, sorry. I just butchered that, I'm sorry. Egg, go in air. Copper pickaxe. I want to test the copper pickaxe. I'm going to take that down with me. I want to see how effective it actually is. Do I have more iron? I do. Let's get a bucket. We're going to grab the wood. That's no, not in there. I can make 2 more bundles. Boop. Boop. And then I want to dye both of these. We'll do them yellow and red. It's German. Ah, I gotcha. Red. God, that is... I don't love these colors. That's like... That's very vibrant. We can shut the bed down now. Okay, we can... So I want to go get some more mushrooms so I can get... While we're down there, we can craft up some more suspicious stews. If I can get more dandelions, that'd be great, but I don't know if I can get them in this biome. I'll do some of the mushrooms out a bit further. Oh, hello! Don't mind me, excuse me, out the way. Whoop, nope, don't mind me. I've had a great time, but nope. Whoop. Insta-mine the mushroom. Destroy the mushroom. Yeah, I'm trying out the new copper. So I'm starting up a new, like, survival world. I'm planning on making this kind of my forever survival world. So since the new Copper Age update came out, it's a good chance for us to give it a go for the first time. I don't know really anything. I've very loosely followed the game drops these past few years. I'll be honest, ever since they changed the system, I haven't really paid attention. Especially since a lot of the servers I play on, I knew weren't going to be updating. Okay. But so I want to start paying attention more. Oh yeah. Check it. Wow, wow. These guys are really popping out the eggs, huh? Look at that. Oh, got some water. I'm really excited for the next update with the spear and the new mounts. I think that's going to be really cool. Need a brown mushroom. I'd say no brown mushrooms in this biome. All red. Where the heck's the brown mushroom? There we go, there's one. It's like all red mushrooms. Oh, there's one there. I walked right past it. And brown. Oh, I should leave that there so I can still touch it. Whatever. I'll leave that in the future so I can still touch it when I get it. Wow, brown mushrooms drop a lot less than red ones, huh? We got 10 from that. I'll do one more and then we'll be satisfied. If I can't get any more dandelions, I can just run. I can just run plain mushroom stews. Ooh, whoa, look at that. I want to kind of slow... Oh, I see moss down there. There's moss. I want moss. Kabloom. Incredible. That's all I care about. I'm leaving. Which I'll take this so I can go into the tree. I want that for my starter house. I think moss is the best roof material. I'm gonna be doing a moss roof. I think it's really cool. Ooh, I'm gonna actually use the yellow bundle as my stew bundle, so basically all my ingredients will go in here, and if I ever need to craft any more, which I do actually need to do right now, I can just grab them out one at a time. Mushroom stew, and then keep one on my hotbar. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, that's cool. I like that. Good system. No, I wouldn't make it. Drowned that cave down there. Okay, where was that? Okay. We'll use the orange one for miscellaneous, then red one can be for valuables. We have a system. Sorting. Ooh, need leaves. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go into the trees. Lovely. I don't think there's going to be any more dandelions here, so I'm going to head back to there, drop off the random stuff I picked up, and then we can go into a cave. Ooh, whoa! Fine. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, my neck is just suddenly started hurting. Why am I being shouted at by my thing? I was just saying there was bots in the chat. I'm aware I banned them. So I changed up my streaming setup for this. So I'm actually multi-streaming right now. But because of it, I can't do any mod activity through my OBS anymore, which is how I used to do it. So I'm having to run... I've got OBS, like, merging the two chats together so I can see both YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. But then I have to have the mod view open up separately. We'll see if I like it. I'm honestly kind of tempted just to turn... Not even turn off YouTube chat, but, like, set it to a mode where it's, like, slower. No one's talking on there anyway, but it's, like... We'll see how it is. Because I know that, like, on my own, moderating two chats is going to be awkward. Okay, where was my stuff, actually? I don't remember. I think it's, like, around here-ish. That cave looks familiar. Down here? No? Down here? There it is. Oh, no. Ugh, well, I hope there was no leaf litter. Well, there isn't anymore. Okay, mushrooms, they can go back in the bundle. And then to the leaves in here. Wood go there. Iron. And then... Okay, I think we're ready to go mining. My axe is dying. That's fine. I can make new ones down there. I'm going to take the coal with me, but I'll probably get some more. What I want to do is I want to start at the top of that mountain and kind of work my way down it. I think there's surely a cave system in there. So let's just go exploring. Whee! It might take a sec to actually get up the mountain. I wonder what the actual maths is nowadays on how many different combinations of armor are there. Because like in mountains, you want to have like leather boots for the padded snow and stuff. But then it's like you can also you could wear like leather boots, copper pants, diamond helmet, netherite chestplate, and it's like how many combinations are there of just that? But then also if you add on the different types of trims, that number is gonna suddenly just explode. And that's gonna be, I think that'd be so interesting to see. Okay, there's a lot of iron just up here exposed. Do I want to mine it? 'Cause it's gonna kind of ruin how it looks. I might leave the iron and stuff on this side, but the stuff further into the valley, I think we could probably get rid of. Like, look at this, it just keeps going. I thought, okay, it's gonna be like a thin, like usually there's like a thin mountain ridge. That kind of just, it's like the peak, and then it just goes back down the other side. That's not the case here. This is a bit bigger, so it keeps going. And then it opens up to over here, some goats. There's a lava pool down there. And then it's just like, oh, there's another set of peaks over there. And it's like, oh, wait, there's also... It's like, ugh, it just keeps going. Imagine if it was snowing here. The vibes, the vibes. Like, you can keep going. And then look, there's like a little tree area down here. There's a cool cave going there. We can explore that in a second. I want to see how far is it actually. I want to go over on foot. Let's just see how far we go. Christmas Village would be cool. I did one of those on one of my original Survival Worlds, but I didn't really do much with it. I did like one video and that was it. It's still going! How is it still going? The big cave there, there's dripstone in it. Another little tree area. You have rival Christmas villages. That water sounded extra flowy. That was weird, it sounded weird. Still going. Maybe I could have lived on this mountain. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, maybe one big build here, but there's gonna be there's enough space to make a full like castle and like a city up here. Here we go. Here's the end. But it goes into a cool valley that then extends over to another mountain. Like, That's just ridiculous. That's amazing. It's so cool. Hi, go. Oh, you're missing a horn. So yeah, this is cool. It's gonna still need a lot of terraforming, as it's a bit wibbly wobbly, and then like I'm not a massive fan of just like there being a single block of snow up there that then just that's it. So I'd want to go through and like make it a bit snowier on the top, maybe add some like shading and stuff, but it's way better than making a custom mountain, I can say that much. But if I need iron, there's plenty around. Big drop down there. But then it's also like, it just goes down into these cool caves. Where was that one? There was one specific cave I like the look of. It might have been this one, actually. Actually, I don't think it was. It's going to get dark up here. And I feel like this isn't going to be a very safe biome. Not much powdered snow, actually. I don't think I've seen any. Okay, I might just use the cave I just saw, rather than looking for a new one. But like, yeah, there's plenty of iron up here. I'm going to leave it for now. We'll see how much we get underground. So I don't really want to mess with like the actual naturalness of this just yet. Ouchie. But down we go. Let's quickly make some torches, actually. There we go. Okay. Get my shield out. Torch it up. Start. Ow! Really? Need a boat. Yeah, that might be a good way of getting down, rather than risking the... I'm dying already. Great, the alternating shots. I heard a zombie. Oh god. Okay, that copper armor is not amazing defense, but I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Shoot the guy! Shoot the friend! Okay, you guys fight. You guys do your own thing. Okay. I'm gonna eat and heal. This is why I wish I made healing stews rather than saturation ones. Okay. Whew. I'm not used to being fragile. At least you dropped a bow, so I can use that now. Let's get rid of that. Use the bow. Okay. So my main focus is I need copper, I need iron, coal, gold not that useful yet. Redstone just to always have. I like redstone. I'm a redstoner guy. Diamonds obviously. Basically everything. My goal for the end of the day is start a house with a little minor copper golem room. I intend on making like an actual like warehouse at some point for them to sort stuff, but actually okay. I feel like I still don't fully get how shields work. Like I get shot from them all the time. Okay, what? Yeah, I had the shield up. Like, I mean, I don't know what you want from me, game. Okay, we got one more stew. I don't really need the shears on my hotbar. We've got driftstone though. How's the durability on this actually? F3H. Okay, not terrible. And this has 190 durability. This has 250. So it's honestly not that much weaker than like a stone on iron pickaxe. You get efficiency 5 on like a copper pickaxe. It might just be better. Like it's probably gonna be a lot easier to get efficiency on copper than it is on iron as well. You might be able to get like a better copper pickaxe if you do even just basic enchanting. Hello, good sir. I'm here for ideas. Welcome. Hello over on YouTube. Nice. Sorry, it's my first time doing multi-streaming in a bit, and I've got a new chat, and I'm trying to figure out how it works. But welcome. Yes, we're starting up a new survival world. I'm excited. I'm gonna try out some new ideas. I've got so many things I've not really had a chance to play around with. That's been building up for ages. Like, when was the last time I properly played survival? I feel like it's been a while. Everything I've been doing is modded or challenges. Okay, that looks dangerous, but guess we've got some emeralds. I always feel weird mining emeralds. Like, I feel like it's almost kind of useless. I'd rather have it as the ore. Honestly, I might just leave them and just have it as ore. Because I need to trade for emeralds. That's not a problem. Oh, I wish I had flashback right now. I love doing mining montages. I think they're fun. Okay, let's get a little... Oh, hello. What are you shooting at? No, he's just aiming over there, but he's just doing trick shots on me, I see. Oh no! Ugh! Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Why are there so many? What the hell? Which I didn't realize this one over here. Oh my word! Ouchie. Okay, let's eat this and let's grab from the stew bundle. Ingredients, come to me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of flowers already. Yeah, creepers don't like me, huh? Okay, so we're down to only stews now. That's fine. I'll use. Hopefully there's some more water down there because I want to keep that to get back up if needed. But honestly, might need to go grab it just so I can go down more. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oop, I've been messaged. There we go. I need to... Okay, so let's just grab the water. We'll figure out how to get out another time. I'll probably not come out this way anyway. Wait, is that a hamster in the corner? Yeah, it's Pudge. He just kind of sits there. I'm going to be sending you a massive DM in a bit. Apologies in advance. Okay, thank you. I think I know what it's about. Down we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know my name. Welcome, welcome. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, I missed. I'm great. I'm fantastic at this game. I'm fantastic at this game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm playing in hard mode, so everything's doing more damage. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Well, this was a dead end. Great. So what Y level is this? This is Y80. I'm still above sea level. Have you seen how far I've gone down? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's so cool. Okay, well, let's get out of here then, I guess. How much iron? I've got 27 iron. Okay, I don't really think this cave really went anywhere but here. So, I guess we'll just go back up, unless there's another route that I didn't see. That's a dead end. This was dead end. Get up over there. Almost. There we go. Okay. Did I get dripstone? I did not. Let's get some dripstone. Make some we can make some like early game lava farms with that. Okay. Let's try the other direction in the cave. I didn't go that way. If it goes anywhere at all. Oh, hello, everyone. There's a bit over here. What's over this way? I don't think it goes anywhere. Nope, okay. I might go head out, look for that other cave I saw. Oh, wait. This bit goes down. Let's just go. Ignore the mobs. Ignore the mobs. Go, 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 go. Okay, here we go. This is something new. Whee! By the way, I use one of your Minecraft systems on the server I play on. How do I give you credit for the design? You don't need to do that if you don't. Something people do with Redstone is sometimes just label it, like they'll put like a sign on the design and say made by original person, but you really don't have to. I don't mind. If you're doing it in a video, then just kind of mention it. But if you're doing it just on a Minecraft world, especially if it's just like a random one, a sign at most, but it's not necessary. I'm gonna get rid of that lava. That's just gonna cause problems. I know it is. Oop. Oop. There you go. I think it's a dead end actually, unless it goes wherever that lava goes down there. Somewhere. The fact that I'm still at Y70 is obscene. It's going up, not down. Oh, I know. That's going up. Jesus. Where did that lava go? 'Cause it was that was floating downwards. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna put the bundles here. That makes more sense. That's the lava's still disappearing. Okay, we'll explore this way while we wait for that to disappear. I bet it's nothing down there. Hey. Let's get some more copper, gonna need it. So something that like with me now doing multi-streaming. That's fine, don't worry about it. Something with me multi-streaming is that I have to now pay attention to what music I play, because on Twitch you can split the VODs. Like I can have it so I play music and then the VOD just deletes the music afterwards. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It can be copyrighted, whatever. But then YouTube doesn't allow for that, to my knowledge, so I'm gonna have to exclusively use copyright-free stuff from now. Luckily, I got Epidemic Sounds, which is great, but I need to make a playlist. So that's gonna be something I need to pick away at. Ooh, an aquifer. I'm gonna grab these glowberries. Have this and do some farming with these. This is a weird. Sometimes aquifers can spawn kind of weirdly, and like if you dig down a couple of blocks, it like opens up into a big cave. I don't think this is one that does that. Yeah, this one's normal. What's over this way? Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave emeralds here. We can come back when we have Silk Touch and get them. Ooh, hello. Skulk. Dark. Ouchie. This shield just doesn't work. Wait, sorry. This is Y88 Deep Dark. Hello? I don't think that's how Deep Darks are supposed to work. Ouchie. That's ridiculous. Is okay. Well, let's see. It's on stream. That's fine. I really don't mind. If people look up rail stuff, my stuff comes up anyways, so it's like it's a minor thing. Oop, Sheikas, yeah, of course. This is either gonna make my life a lot easier or a lot harder. I'm not sure. We're still above sea level. Should probably get more copper. Surprised actually there's less copper in this cave than I expected. There's a bit up there. I want to test out the copper pickaxe, but I can't get low enough to actually do any of the new ores. Or like, I mean, try it on new ores. Okay, let's head back. See if this goes anywhere else. At this point, I need to start digging down. I refuse to believe this cave just doesn't go down at all. But you can waterlog skulk veins? Today I learned. Didn't know you could do that. Wait, does that mean you can... Yeah, so it actually... It also goes on top of them. I didn't know you could do this. That's really useful information, actually. That's... Okay. That means you can make water... It's like kind of like a sign. But you can actually... You can't waterlog signs. So it's like a sign that you can waterlog. I forgot my DPS is too low. What's down here? Okay, this goes down. That's really ominous with the new fog, actually. Great. Okay. This is 1.21.9. I cannot see anything. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna eat now, so I know it's safe to. Copper there, but okay, it goes down. Okay, I think we're finally, yeah, we're finally below sea level. This is the first time we've been below Y64. This is really okay. The fog is working here. I don't know how well it's going to be on stream is the issue. I bet it's just... really, there's a thing in the wall. Getting out of here is going to be fun. Oop. That means the cave over there. Interesting. Hello there. Okay. Why is this so suspicious to me? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That's really interesting. Okay. Let's go down here then, I guess. Should get a hoe, shouldn't I? Yeah, should get a hoe. Oh well. Okay, deep slate. We're finally at deep slate. Ooh, lapis. Torches. This is what like the original like Deep Dark trailer was like. This is so cool. Okay. Ooh, gold. Okay, perfect. I want to test out. Can copper mine gold? I'm gonna take that as probably not, based on how slow it is. Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't drop it. So it's the same mining tier as stone. So it's basically it's a stone pickaxe that you can. A sturdier stone pickaxe you can enchant higher. Okay, that seems fine. Good to know. What? Oh, okay. I did know this was here. I didn't think I'd be reaching it today. You can't see it, but know that down there is an ancient city. I mean, it's kind of tempting, isn't it? 1 second, I'm not... There I am. Hi. It's kind of tempting. Kind of wanna... How do I get down without like setting off any sculk sensors? If I do this, I think I'll take damage. Yep. Okay, I was gonna jump down. Whee! Okay, I feel like one more tick of that and the one just appears. So that's cool. Let's be careful. But if I could get Swift Sneak now, that would be amazing to have at this point. Okay. I have not... Actually, I have raided one of these recently. When the stakes were a lot higher as well. I'm not going to do like a massive raid of this. I just want to kind of peek in a few chests to see what we can get. Enchanted Golden Apple would be quite nice to have. I don't have wool. I got shears though. I can collect wool a lot quickly. This might be something I save until I have like Fulbright, just so I can actually let you guys see what I'm doing. Okay, I don't think I see a Shrieker around here. Projectile Protection 4. Got some coal, got a name tag, some books, Skulk and Skulk Catalysts. Lovely. I'll take the potions, but I don't think I really need them. Put them on. Nice mix of trousers. Kind of look like one of those, what's it called? A creamsicle? Okay, oh, diamonds. Don't think I see a Shrieker either. Yay, diamonds! Oh. 1 diamond! Been playing a server for 340 plus hours of good armor. Honestly, like, I usually play Minecraft with bad armor. I don't get like full diamond or netherite or anything like that. I kind of prefer being a bit more stylish or trying out like just wearing whatever I have realistically. Woo! Density 1, nice. Bones. That's my first diamond. I'm gonna put that in the valuables bundle. Skulk sensor. Bolt enchanting. Compass. Don't really need a compass, but I'll take it nonetheless. Okay. I'm gonna go for one of like the rooms, and then that's probably what I'm gonna bother with, because I don't really want to be committing too much time to this right now. But let's get some wool so I can defuse one of the Shrieker bombs if I need to. Yeah, I'm not usually sentimental when it comes to stuff like that first diamond, first tools, and stuff like that. I might keep it since it is going to be like a longer running world. Okay, we should have one here. There's 2 Shriekers. That's awkward. That's fine. There's a Shrieker directly next to the chest of that one. Fantastic. Okay. I don't think there's any way I can defuse I just have to block it. So if I just do this, do one extra. There's nothing behind it. There's one above, so I'll have to do like this. I think that should block it. There's a Shrieker over there. Do this just in case. I'm gonna stand on wool. Swift Sneak 2, I'm breaking free mending trousers, lovely. Emerald can go in here. Echo Shard, Bane of Arthropods 2, Fire Aspect 2, Swift Sneak 2. Okay, I don't really have the inventory space. I don't need the potions. I'll get rid of the potions. They can go in there. I might need to start crafting up. I might need to start crafting up some of this stuff into blocks. Like this is, I've already got 4 enchanted books. This is like the one thing I don't like about bundles is they don't solve what, in my opinion, is the biggest issue of like early game inventory management, which is the non-stackable items. I think bundles shouldn't care if an item is stackable. Oh, this is awful. Is this even diffusable? I don't think it. I think my only option is to destroy the Shrieker itself. Okay, that worked. Smite 2. Some more Skulk. Another Echo Shard. We'll lead. Less viable now, but still neat. We'll shut that to the left now. The blades can go in too. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's another Echo Shard. Okay, there's one more room over there. Kind of tempted to do, and then I think that's where I'll stop with this. We got Swift Sneak 2, which is great. That's like a fantastic thing to have on day one. Okay, we can stretch. We don't need to crouch here. We can do a little jig. Ooh. Okay. Actually, genuinely going to stretch my hand though. Ouchie. Okay. Let's see how this one is. I don't see any shriekers. This is like the most empty one of these like areas I've ever seen. I bet you there's some secret shriekers back here. No? Interesting. Yeah, it's just empty. How bizarre. I want to make sure there's no shrieker down there. Yeah, there's no shriekers. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. Nonetheless, just to give it a slight bit of cushioning. Boop, boop, and boop. I'm gonna check there's no shriekers down in this lower area. Like, I just know that would trip me up. Ooh, diamonds. Yeah, there's just nothing. Okay, well, may as well just bite the bullet. Yep, we're fine. Okay, awesome. Protection 4 and Breaking Free. Curse of Vanishing. Ooh, and Breaking Free book. Ooh, that's nice. I just don't have anything to. Don't have anywhere to store all this stuff. Honestly, get rid of the axe at this point. Candles. I'll take the candles though. All these pants are great, but I think I'd rather just have the Unbreaking Mending ones, honestly. That looks a little bit of an odd combo, I'll be honest. Okay, let's go down here. I'm gonna grab these diamonds. Diamond, I should say. Put that into the bundle as well. With the catalyst. Okay. Yeah, what do we not do now because of having the enchanted books here now? We found an ancient city. It's directly beneath the map. Well, actually, what was my coordinates? Negative 219, negative 280. Yes, like it's basically directly beneath where I spawned. We're pretty much done because I don't have inventory space. It's taking up way too much of my inventory doing this. Arrows can go. So we're probably gonna try and find a way out to get rid of this stuff. But we got Swift Sneak 2 and an Unbreaking Free book, which is fantastic. I can get rid of these copper pants. Honestly, get rid of these ones as well. I might try crafting up some of this stuff into blocks soon. But yeah, I don't really want to be here right now. I think I need to get out of here. So where did I come in from is the thing. I think I can't go back the way I came because it's all there's a shrieker up there. Okay, well let's see if I can find. I'll see if I can find a cave that connects to here. We'll just head that way. Right, yes, that makes sense. Good thing there wasn't a shrieker here. Hey, but if we have an ancient city down here, that means we can have a completely mob-free zone directly beneath my base. Oh, what if we do a project where we turn this ancient city into an actual functional city again? Like, bring villagers down here. It'll be completely safe. There won't be any mobs to kill them or try and attack them. That sounds cool. Well, we're going faster now, because I think that might spawn him. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're going. Oh, diamonds. Keep going. Okay, let's go find somewhere to go that isn't here. I don't see any caves that are connected to here is the issue. The ladders activate speakers. Sorry if you can't see anything. Whoop! Where's the wood? Oh, you're kidding me. Guys, it just spawns a new one straight away. Evil. Evil, evil. How do I get out of here? At this point, I'm just tempted just to, like, smash and grab. Other side! Feather falling free! Coal! Skulk. Catalyst. Sensor. Beautiful. Okay, receive. Wherever the heck leaving is. Ugh. Ugh. I literally can't see a single cave that connects to here. How did I get in? Would be in that side, right? Smash and grab. Go. Oh no, it's right there. Oh, smash and grab, smash and grab. Run away. This way. Smash and grab. Go. I found a cave, 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 cave. And it's like nothing happened. In and out. Clean. It's like they never knew I was there. Mmm, stew. Okay. We got some nice stuff. We got 2 Unbreaking Free books. That is spectacular. I should do this in my challenge, actually. Getting Unbreaking Free books is something I need to do. So maybe I can come to one of these. There's plenty of books around, and it's like a limited set of enchants, I think, compared to some of the other places. Okay. Let's make some more torches. The issue is I'm now in a deep dark, which is not ideal, but it is cool. Ooh. Yeah, maybe mining under this mountain wasn't the best idea, as it's just completely untouchable. Cool as hell. I don't see any shriekers though. Oh, one there. There's one there. Okay. Let's just keep going in as far out as I can. Try and find somewhere that isn't deep dark. Oh wait, is that a second ancient city or is this the same one? I think this is a second ancient city because I would have been on the edge of this one. Are you kidding me? There's a second one this close? That's insane. Yeah, because this one looks way brighter than the other one. Yeah, because it would have been... That was the edge of the other one, so this is a different one. Okay. Okay, we can go up there. That'll take us away from the city. But that looks... That chest looks really safe. It wasn't safe. It lied to me. It lied to me. Go, 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 go. Are you kidding me? There's one up here as well? I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm gonna dig out. I'm digging out. I'm digging out. I'm digging out. I'm digging out. I can't tell which way's forward. I don't know where I am. Take a screenshot of my coordinates just in case. What's the range on a warden? My pickaxe is about to break. What have I done? I hear a zombie. I hear a zombie. Why have I done this to myself? What a terrible way to start this off. Okay. don't like this suddenly gotten more aggressive. I'm hoping that's going after... Is it going after the zombie? Crap. I'm gonna smelt some iron up. Or do I just make the diamond pickaxe? I might just need to make a diamond pickaxe just to be safe. Well, so much for being sentimental. Let's just dig for a bit. Strip mining's not always that bad. Genuinely terrifying. That was horrendous. Let's go up a bit. Ooh, tough. I need tough. What? What is the trial chamber here? What is that? I dug into a trial chamber after going through 2 ancient cities. What is this seed? What is this? This is not where I need to be right now. Hello? Oh, there's a spawner right there. Wonderful. Stronghold in the trial chamber. I think I'm too close to 0-0 for there to be a stronghold. Okay, I'm in one of the corridors. Okay, I need to take a second. I need to take a second and breathe because this is ridiculous. I'm tempted to make a little home away from home in this trial chamber because I need anything. If I can find the bedroom area, that'd be ideal. Okay, I'm gonna chuck. I don't really have much space in my bundles. Chuck coal in there. Don't need the stone pickaxe. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. So I did. Okay, I will be completely transparent and say I did use a seed finder to find the to find the biomes I wanted. So basically, I used an app called QBiomes, which is like a seed hunting app that you can put in certain parameters. So in the parameters, I put in I want a world that has a jagged peak biome within 500 blocks that takes up 10% of the area. And that's how I found the gigantic mountain. Oh, I do have plenty of copper now. That's actually a fantastic point. And it's all oxidized as well. Oh, okay, this is actually the bedroom area. I just realized what room I'm in. But yeah, so I put that in, and apparently it just also has all this other crazy stuff directly beneath it. But hey, look, a bed. Imagine if that was a black bed, I would have screamed. Hey, we got some food, though. That's nice. We don't have to rely entirely on... Oh, my bundles are full. We don't need to rely entirely on mushroom stews now. Compass, I don't need a compass. I think I can probably figure out where my base is. Let's just look for the mountain. There's another corridor up there. I want to find the entrance room. Because every trial chamber should have an entrance room. I've actually gotten pretty good at raiding these now because of the whole alphabet challenge. Like, I don't need to actually engage with this at all. Okay. What mobs we got in here? Skeleton, zombies, spiders. It's pretty much the basic. It's like as basic a trial chamber as you can get. Got a spider? I don't know if this is going to be line of sight. I think it will be. If we go quickly. Get us far enough away. Okay, this should be the entrance room. Here it is. Okay, let's make this a little base area. Honeycomb, honeycomb. I love honeycomb. Oh, God, I don't have space for honeycomb. But we can use these as chests. Just store some stuff in. We've got that up there. What? Is a mangrove? I didn't know you could have mangrove ones. That's actually really cool. I don't know where the nearest mangrove biome is. So that might actually be the only way I can get it. I've never actually seen one of these entrances connect up to a cave. Like, I feel like that's what they're meant to do, but they just don't work. But we can pretend it does. It's gonna break this open. I'm gonna get the coordinates of this place. So what is it? 125, negative 594 at YZ. Take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna just move these chests, and I don't have an axe, I broke it. I feel like traumatized. No, you can't do that, CZ. Don't pick up the gravel. Don't pick up the copper. I've been feeling that that entire time. It's really bad. The alphabet challenge has changed my brain. Okay, so I'm tempted. I'm tempted just to see where. If I just dig directly up with a staircase, where am I going to end up? Just out of spite, just burn the gravel. Yeah. I hate that the F3's change. Is there a way I want my coordinates on the left-hand side. How do I make them on the left-hand side? I don't get it. I don't know how to fix that. Because they were until I turn on the light levels, which I want. Where will this staircase take me? It might go up for a while. I don't even know what biome I'm in. I'm in the overworld, thanks. Where's the biome? Is there no biome option? F3, F6. Render stats, spawn counts, game version, GPU, height, looking at, memory, particles, post effect, TPS. Where's just biome? Oh, there. First one. It's blind. Okay, so I'm in the deep dark right now. So I'm in a trial chamber in the deep dark. Cool. Oh, what the hell? Gravel! Go away. Not right now. Okay, how do I get rid of the debug charts thing? Because that's the stupid long line. What if I just turn everything off? Let's just turn everything off. Off, 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 off. What do I want out of F3? FPS. Oh, is that one of the long ones? That's one of the long ones. God damn it. Wait, is it? Or is it just like... Oh, so that's... I have to have that long line on. That's annoying. Okay, biome, FPS, light levels, player position. Is there a way I can get rid of that stupid long line? It's like the one thing I want to get rid of. I'm glad they've added the ability to customize your F3 in vanilla now, but still odd. Okay, let's just dig up for a while. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing a trial chamber early on. I do think that sounds kind of fun. Especially since I can just repair my armor with the trial chamber itself, which is really funny. I can just break the walls down and fix my gear. Oh, great. I just heard a little blub blub. As long as there's no shrieker, I don't care. I set my spawn here, right? I think I did. So if I die, I should just respawn in the trial chamber itself. That was really close. I could see the little wobble bit, where the sound wave go somewhere close. Why 54? I'm still in the deep dark. So I'm guessing that means we're going to be directly... I'm actually going away from 0, 0, so I'm going to end up on the other side of the mountain. That's awkward. That's a shame. I was hoping it'd be facing the other direction. Because like, my base should be around 0, 0. I just want a way out. That's basically all I want right now is a way out. Ugh, this might take a while. Yeah, I'm still in the deep dark at Y77, so yeah, I'm definitely under the mountain right now. I think I have to make like an elevator up and down rather than doing staircases, because otherwise it's going to be exceptional amounts of traveling. But it's really nice that we have a look how far up I am. It's really nice that we have a trial chamber under the mountain, because I use wind charges a lot, so that's going to be just fantastic. Something I should have done is I should have just put some of my stuff to smelt while I was in here. When we head down, I do want to raid the trial chamber today. I was planning on doing some more of the house building stuff today, but this seems more interesting to me right now, at least. If I can get out of this goddamn underground. Okay, I'm in Frozen Peaks now. So I'm high enough to be in the mountains, out of the deep dark. God, imagine having like a cool elevator shaft that leads down from a castle into an ancient city and a trial chamber. The vibes of that would be incredible. Ooh, actually, this is completely unrelated to everything I've been doing. But there's something I've been noticing about Twitch recently, and it's about viewer counts. I've noticed that people have lower viewer counts recently, and I did some reading into it, and apparently it's something to do with bot detection, where basically... I'm gonna do some cave now, what the hell? But, basically, like, bots aren't counted towards views, and the way they calculate who a bot is just by interaction. So I just wanted to know, what number did it say right now for viewers? Because I'm interested to know if it's different for different people. I'm doing science. So, like, how many viewers does it say is currently on Twitch? 10? Okay, so it's actually accurate today. Interesting, because for the last stream, at least that seems inaccurate today, because the last stream I had, it said that I was at 4 viewers, but then I went to the mod view and it said, oh no, it's like you're actually at this many. Why is it I don't understand Twitch. Twitch is weird. I tried doing science. I'll figure it out one of these days. Okay, I'm in a grove biome now. I still don't know what a grove is. So I thought it was like a lush area, but then like in Minecraft it's this. It's snowy. Okay, here we're out. We've come out far end. Oh, so it's like the dirt mountain. Interesting. This is like the worst place I've got to come out. What the hell? Wait, is this the other mountain? I think I'm on the other mountain. The one that I saw across the valley. Second, let's go up and have a look. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Out. No. There we go. Go, go, go. Okay. I bet if I look over here... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's the mount. So I live over there on the other side of that mountain range. So that means that the trial chamber is underneath this mountain, not that mountain. That's really interesting. There's 8. Okay, so that's correct as well. This just went. Yeah. Okay. So why? That's very strange. I don't understand Twitch. Okay, let's go back into the trial chamber now that we know how to get in and out. What I might do is dig a tunnel up the other way? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to clear up the roof here, otherwise I'm gonna get a serious concussion on the way down. You can't even see the trial chamber. We'll figure out what the best way of entering the trial chamber is at some point, but having one so close is going to be fantastic. Honestly, minecart's probably going to be my way. Just having like a mine. But something I wanted to do in a previous world was I wanted to set up a trial chamber with a rail that takes you to every spawner, activates it, drops all the mobs into like a hole where you can just kill them, and then it moves you onto the next spawner to then kill the next set of mobs and the next set of mobs until you do the entire trial chamber just on a minecart. I have a design, or like I have a loose concept design that I want to play about with. I want to see if I can do it for this trial chamber. Because I believe that the way they work is basically once you get line of sight with a trial spawner, it will then start spawning mobs. It'll spawn them in waves. When you kill the first wave, it'll spawn the second wave, and then the third wave, and the fourth wave. But you don't need to have line of sight once you have activated it. So just what you need to do is just look at it, and then you can leave. And as long as you kill the mobs anywhere in the world, they should spawn new ones at the trial spawner. So what I could do is just have it so you run by every single spawner, set up water tunnels that lead to the same location, and then just have one killing chamber for all of the mobs. That's the theory. I don't know if that actually works. If not, you can set up like smaller killing chambers for each of them. But it would be really cool to have like a rail that just connects up every trial spawner in the same area, and that way all the drops just go to one sorting area rather than having to like manually go through and stuff. That's an idea I want to play around with. That could be a cool like early game project with like, because you only really need iron and stuff for that. Okay, we're down here. That took. So what level is this? Why 7? Okay. Yeah, let's go check all my stuff into here. Plenty of cobblestone now. Ooh, I got a new bow. When did that happen? Okay. I'm gonna set up a furnace down here, or a few of them, just so I can actually get some ores cooking up. Now let's make 8. Why not? We'll put the iron and copper in. Coal. Do half iron, half copper. I don't really want to strip this trial chamber of, unless there's a closer one. Okay, and then bundle-wise, oh god, bundles. Let's just do. Blah. I'll do it for this one as well. Blah. I'm gonna put another set of chests over here. Let's check all this random nonsense into this one. So yeah, valuables, not miscellaneous. Got a bow now. Don't really need shears in here. I'll grab some blocks just to have. And then food, take the arrows. Okay, let's go raid a trial chamber. Properly for once. Okay, so we got skeletons, zombies. It's a pretty simple one. Quack! Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Boop. I'm actually allowed to loot for once. It's amazing. I probably should be breaking these, actually. I think having them as the bricks and stuff probably better. How do you break them? So use a tool? Let's use a tool that doesn't have silk touch. Okay, let's just start dealing with this then. Oh god. Oh, babies. Why is it gotta be babies? Wait, is this specifically a baby? I think it is. I didn't know these existed. I assumed I just got really unlucky that one time, but it turns out they just have baby zombie spawners. Wow, that's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, I don't think that actually stops it from spawning, but if I just do this, this should now be pacified, so any mobs that spawn here will just spawn inside of here. Oh god, that's a line of sight. That's a line of sight. Oh, this is not really good place to be, actually. So you hear that? It's still spawning mobs even though I don't have line of sight with it anymore. So then they can just... If I had them like... They should spawn it in the air as well. Oh, you guys can fight. Surprise attack. Oh, wait. Surprise attack. We're doing science. Tough. No, I don't want to use my... So potatoes don't destroy pots. Good to know. You learn something new every day. I love this, like, part of the loot table for this place is heavily damaged stone tools. I think that's a really good... That should really be copper tools now, I feel. They should probably replace that with copper stuff. I also want candles as well. You can waterlog candles? I don't play survival anymore, apparently. That's all I've learned from this. 13 iron, not bad. We've got a spider spawner now. Whoop. There. I feel like spiders don't have very good hit, like, detection. Like, I feel like they should have hit me by now. Okay, that one just doesn't care about me at all. Okay, nice. Bread. I forget how terrible the loot is. Wait, how'd I get through? Was that a different one? Oh, they can fit through the gap. They can fit through the gap. I didn't think they could fit through the gap. I missed. I whiff. Okay. Let's break that. Ooh, I got a key. Nice. Okay, that's another one of these done. Oh, wind charges, hell yeah. Okay. This one should be pacified, and it's done as well. Lovely. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think this will actually stop them from spawning outside of here because they're being up in the air, but it's at least something. Done that one. Okay, there's some doors up top, which probably, again, doesn't really matter since it's spiders, but whatever. I think I lost the bricks. I hear lots of mobs on this side of the wall. I think there's another area over there. Yeah, it keeps going up. Okay, what's up here? Potato. Potato. Oop, breeze. Okay. Bonk. 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 Oh, invisible spider. Invisible spider. Wait. Is it like intentional that they attack you with their butt? Or does that just sometimes happen? I feel like they've definitely messed up Spider's attack range. Or have they always been like this? I feel like I'm barely getting damaged from these guys compared to other mobs. Probably something to do with their bigger hitboxes. Get down from there. Boing, boing, boing. I actually kind of want to get some of this oxidized copper still. I might trim some of these rooms where it's a bit like, I feel like this. I'll take some of this because it's actually, is this waxed? It is. This is mine now. My music stopped. music reset. Whee! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is this where I came in? Actually, I can probably start using some of these trial keys. Boop! Honey! Ooh, book. Feather Falling 4? Nice! I got some really good enchanted books. Boing, 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 boing. Hello, TMO over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ooh, iron, diamond, wind chargers, or breeze balls. Joel won't stop calling them. Ouchie. Okay, where's another... Why? I can hear like zombies like really loudly. Yeah, oh, it's just a regular cave over here. Oh wait. I like my music. Why can't I hear it? My music's just stopped working for me, and I don't know why. There we go. My sound just... I somehow muted it just for me. Ooh! There's a mine shaft as well! Are you kidding me? So we have a ancient city or two ancient cities in a single deep dark that connects into a trial chamber that then connects directly into a mine shaft? Hello? Name tag. Ooh, some mails. Some food. Take the torches as well. This is a ridiculous seed. If you're interested in the seed itself, then the seed number is 8535. That is it. 8,535. That's the shortest seed I have ever seen. I don't really have inventory space for this stuff. Maybe I should have kept it as pots. The issue is that decorated pots all come in different types. We'll put these in the bundle. Okay, we'll do it in the mine shaft another time. That's not a now thing. Okay, this action is now done, I think. Let's head back to start quickly. Just drop some stuff off and we can carry on. My sword's about to break, actually. Let's get a new one. There's my crafting table. Back there. Sword! What's my armor like? So can you just repair armor with like this? No, you need an anvil to do it with ingots, but if I made a second helmet, I could just I can combine those together. But like, that's fine. I don't need to. I hear a baby zombie around there. This is such a weird cave. Okay, down we go. Whee! Let's just go a bit more Hail Mary with this one. Who cares about being safe? Okay, bye. Bonk. Bonk. What's up here then? We got Skelly Bobs. I feel like skeletons are probably the mob in Minecraft that have killed me the most. Okay, especially because the shield just doesn't work! What is the point? They can shoot through it anyways. L. So, while we heal up, how's life? Oh, that arrow's in a really uncomfortable position, huh? They got armor on now. Oh, you cheeky. Can't reach. Eat potato. Shoot skeleton. How did that how what? Huh? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, come on. I'm useless. Okay, where's gonna go? Oh, I messed with the bucket. I messed with the bucket. This is my first time playing Minecraft. I'm gonna die. I genuinely might die to these guys. Oh, the shield's gone. The shield's gone. I'm out of blocks. Cop it. Plank. I just got that shield. We can make a new one here. So let's big old hole here. Take a crafting table in. Like nothing happened. I put my food away. Oh, I'm such a dingus. Well, why am I so useless at fighting skeletons specifically? I literally can't do anything but. I just have the shield up. It's not even a ping issue, it's just a me. Please have food, please have food. No, I don't want a key. For the one time I don't want a key. Food? No. Whatever, let's go in here. Ooh, piercing. A smithing template as well. That's actually really good. I actually want to do smithing. I want to do armor trims and stuff. Oh, it's children. I forgot it was children. I forgot it was children. Up we go. I might start eating the flesh. Okay. Something's definitely wrong with arrows. I refuse to like believe that like that was intentional. Okay, okay, that one was just a miss. What do you want from me, game? There we go. Please have food, please have food, please have food. Bread! Oh no. Getting going in here. Okay. This sucks. I want to leave. I want to go home. Maybe we should be doing building today. I tempted just to rush out. Where was the exit again? It was like... If I go this way... I messed up. Go, 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 go. No! Ah. Up. Okay, stop here for a second. Let's get some wood. Oh no! Go, go, go. Woohoo! Is this fine? Is this fine? It's fine, don't worry about it. Sometimes you overestimate your abilities. I just saw it's just a secret room. It is. Food? Honey! Precipice. Power 2 as well. Okay, where's that bread that I left behind? Ah, there it is. Mmm, bread. Okay. Sometimes it's fine to admit your weaknesses. I should probably take some of this stuff back. I think at this point I do kind of want to work on a house, so I think yeah, let's head back. And we can think about collecting some resources. Unfortunately, I don't really have the materials I wanted for a house. But okay, let's just see how much we can shove into these bundles before they burst. Okay, what can we condense down? I don't need. I can combine these two swords. Budge. Hydration check, everyone, by the way. Actually, can someone just do a quick test for me? Could you buy one of the like cheap like channel reward redemptions, like fix your posture or drink? I want to see if it goes through my shared chat that I have set up. I don't know if it does. I forgot to test that.
JC27 just redeemed Big Punch.
Okay, it doesn't appear in my chat. That's concerning. How do I get that to appear in my chat? Twitch activity feed. That's how. Okay, so if I put this there, there we go. Okay, now I can see it. I've been tearing. Sorry if I've missed any of those from today. That's all working now. I've been tearing a trial chamber down for the copper in order to build a copper oil rig. Ooh. Waiting for everything to oxidize is a royal pain. Yep. I mean, make sure you unwax it because everything from a trial chamber is waxed. I've made that mistake before. Like I'm pretty sure like this is waxed chisel copper. Okay, so let's grab all the ingots and stuff like this. We'll craft these into blocks. Let's see how much I can fit into my little pockets with these bundles. Genuinely curious about this. Copper. Coal. They changed how. I feel like this works differently than I remember it working. We got copper, lapis. That's only one stack, so it's probably better to just keep it. Actually, no, because I can put it in. I can put more in bundles if I do this. So like this is 37 slots in a bundle. This is now 5 slots in a bundle. Bam! Incredible. Same with this. That's way less. I can fit that into there. But then this is going to be still quite a lot. The maths is fascinating. I love it. We can put that. Let's do treasure bundle. Does honey bottles take up? Yeah, they take up extra slots because they're only set to 16. This is like a. This is. I can just do more than one trip, but I'm more just. This is like a logic puzzle now. The glow berries can go in there. I don't really need that many glow berries. I can leave some of those behind. We can get some gold, copper. We can leave all the blocks behind. Let's grab all the enchanted books. I can craft these into blocks. Perfect. Grab all the enchanted books. Unfortunately, I don't have an anvil, so I can't combine them. That would actually be able to save a few extra slots. Music disc. I got my shears back. Breeze rods can go in there. Oh, it's enough gold so I can make this into. Nope. I can make a block. Haha! Ba-bam! Optimizing. Let's take some of this copper with us. Bones I want. String I want. I'll take some of the cobblestone. Falling 4, diamond can go in there, emerald can go in there, honeycomb can go in there. I'll leave the bricks here for now. Wind chargers, I want the wind chargers. Emerald, I'll take the hoe. Amethyst shard, echo shard, skulk sensor, skulk catalyst, candles, music disc fragment, that. Them, trial keys, music disc. So I need to put something else in here. Go in there. Actually, that was less than that. Skulk can go in that one. Books can go in there. The pointed dripstone. Running out of space now. Okay. Sherd can go in there. Decorated pot can go in there. Okay, I think this is as much as I can reasonably carry. Don't need the wax chisel copper. I think I can go without that. I'll take the honey though. I'm just gonna spread the copper between the two bundles. Okay, that's enough. We can leave. Yay! Ooh, should I try and get a sapling? I'm gonna try. Actually, wait, I can just if I bone meal this. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We can now get a proper ghoul, and that can go into that bundle. Get rid of that bone meal. Ba boom. Okay. Yep, had to build a mending diamond hand axe just for that. Actually, I'm really curious to know how much copper you would get out of a trial chamber. It must be like, I'm gonna guess like 7 to 8 stacks of blocks. Like, you can probably get a lot of copper. Well, time for a long trek up these stairs. This might take a second. bump, 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 bump. Yeah, we'll make an elevator down to that trial chamber. That'll probably be much better. That's true, no concussions today at least. Yep, it's been 5 minutes. Goodbye, Pudge. It is 5 minutes for Pudge, right? I feel like I just do that, but I don't know if I ever set. I don't know if I ever place that or write that down anywhere. Ooh, it's snowing up here. Oh, I want to see how the mountain looks like when it's snowing. Okay, let's try and get to the other mountain because I'm really curious to know. I bet it's gonna be so atmospheric in that really big one. Oh no, pad of snow's over here. Oh no. Oh great. No, I'm actually getting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I forgot. Jagged Peaks. Oh, I got the achievement. Nice. Oh my god, I hate pad of snow. Let's go this way. Recharge. These traversals on the mountain's gonna be a lot easier with these. Whee! Okay, we need to cross over this really big valley to another mountain to then get to where I started from. Great. See, I did know of there being that stuff underground. I just didn't expect to find it all together very close to each other. Like, that was entirely unplanned, which is very funny to me. Oh, great, more padded snow. Somehow I didn't fall in. I'll take it. Why am I not taking full damage? Oh, now I am. Ouchie. Ouchie. Okay, we unfortunately didn't get enough diamonds to make an enchanting table. I got a pickaxe, but I think I only got 1 extra diamond, so that's a shame. I'm kind of tempted to go look for an ocean and do like a single shipwreck. I'm pretty sure there should be one not too far away. Because I would like to have an enchanting table. Oh no, it stopped raining! And I've never wanted it to stop. Or I never wanted it to not stop raining before. That's... Oh, we'll have to wait for snow another time. Like, imagine it being a snowy, dark night on that mountain. That's gonna be so cool. Oh, there's pad of snow here. I didn't think you'd get it in Jagged Peaks. Oh, this is still a grove. So... That's a big section as well. Oh, wait. Oh my god, look at this. There's a dungeon here. That's so cool. Oh, that's a zombie one. Still not bad. That's very cool. I don't have space to carry any of the stuff, but I'll leave it there. I can come back for it in a bit. But like an exposed dungeon like that's sick. I prefer if it's a skeleton dungeon, but I'll take that. Actually, because I can turn that into a copper farm. Or at least like a seed for a copper farm. That'd be cool. I could also use it for a slime farm if I set up a... Because I did really like that slime farm I made on Backyard. I want to see if I can make that again. Like, I keep saying it's like, oh, I made it when I wasn't. Like, it's no longer there. It's like, it's still on there. I just... it still exists. Red. Woo! To be honest, Backyard Season 1 and 2 kind of blended into my brain, and I've forgotten what I did in Season 1 and Season 2. Okay, so yeah, you can't get powdered snow on Jagged Peaks, it seems. It's actually quite nice. That saves on a lot of headache. Recharge. Recharge. Okay, if I need iron, I know where to go. Almost there. Okay, food's probably the first thing I need to sort out. I can go off the mushroom stews, but only for so long. We'll have to get something a bit more permanent going. But... Okay, where is my spot? I think it's that bit there. Slowly inch our way down. Which I don't know if it is that spot there. Might not be. We'll figure it out. Ouchie. Whee! Okay, if I die out here, I will respawn back in the trial chamber. So I need to be careful. I'll just find my bed and sleep back in it. Egg. I can't pick it up, but egg. Oh, this is where I put the water by accident. There we go. Set my spawn. Okay, let's chuck in all these books into here. So what did we actually get as our final, like, haul? We got Feather Falling 4, Density 1, Swift Sneak 2, Fire Aspect 2, Smite, and Breaking Free. We got 2 Unbreaking Free books, which is amazing. We got a Feather Falling 4 and a Feather Falling Free boots. What a book. What I might do is we should have enough iron. Okay, let me empty my bundles. We need to get chest sorting, so that's where the copper golem's going to come in. Oh, I needed the pumpkins. I need to go grab those, because I can't actually make a copper golem without pumpkins. I don't think I grabbed them, did I? Oh, I did. Perfect. Okay. We can make at least one copper golem. Eat this. Yum, yum, yum. Let's chuck all this stuff into here. Stone can go into here. Wood there. Yeah, the miscellaneous chest is now overflowing the other chests. I'm going to combine wood and plants. Plants is too big of a category to be with wood. Okay, for now, let's just go. And then we'll do it again. Hello. Just slowly float down. Okay, energy full. Copper go here, diamond, emerald. I'll check all the copper stuff in that one. Yeah, this is already overflowed. Wonderful. We've barely started and it's already overflowed. I'm gonna make a chest just... Actually, I'll make a chest just for valuables. I'll do it as a barrel, because that's more interesting. What song is this? I actually really like it. I might use it for a video. An Alluring Encounter by Jules Gaia. That's the one benefit of using Epidemic Sounds as my stream playlist, is I can find new music I'm actually allowed to use in my videos. Okay, so valuable stuff can go in here. Put a pot here, why not? Wood, coal, copper, honeycomb. Okay, leaves can at least go in the wood chest. I think I can compromise on that. Blah 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 blah. And the sapling as well. I love mangrove wood. I'm gonna turn these breeze rods into wind chargers because I want them. Okay, we've got one more bundle. I think it's just a few miscellaneous stuff though. I want to keep the stew ingredients in there. Copper. So yeah, we only got 1 diamond, so I can't make an enchanting table just yet, which is a shame. So I need to go get some materials to build the house. So the materials I want to use for the design are gonna be we need tuff, we need calcite, diorite, and moss, and some dark oak. But I think I can get that. Diorite not too bad. Tuff I have a bit. Where'd the tuff go? Did I not bring it up with me? Oh dang it! I left the tuff behind. Okay. So I have to find a deep slate cave, get some tuff. Then we need a geode for the calcite, and then that's it. So a good way of getting calcite is look for an ocean, get a geode that's popping out. Because I don't think I actually saw a geode when I was down there, which is a shame. Calcite I can. Oh, it's sort of pale oak, which is easy. There's a pale garden over there. Where am I? Did I lose my stuff? I lost my stuff already. What the heck? Am I stupid? Pig. What? Where's my stuff? I walked like two blocks away and I've already lost it. Oh, there it is, down here. I might need to clear this tree up. I want to go look for an ocean. I'm not sure which way is the best way for that. I didn't see anything that way, but there's a big mountain over there. Let me check my messages. Oh, there's the long DM from Dwiddy. Oh god, okay. That's a lot. I'll read that after stream. he wasn't lying. No, no, I like thorough things. Less questions, the better. Okay. Okay, there's actually apparently an ocean directly to the east, so I might just do that. Wait, where's? Okay, facing east. I just still have that. Yeah, that's an after stream thing. I'm gonna get an axe because I don't actually have one right now. Axe. Hey, let's go explore! Yay! If I can find a shipwreck with just a single diamond in, that'll be fantastic, because I can then get an enchanting table, because I want to experiment with the copper. I want to see how... Because apparently it's more enchantable, I want to see how enchantable it is. If you don't know how enchants work, basically every item kind of has its own enchant modifier, I guess. And gold has like the highest modifier. So that's why if you do like a level 1 enchant, like a level 1 enchant on diamond and iron, like the maximum thing you can get is level 1, like protection 1 or sharpness 1, etc, etc. But with gold, it's possible to get something higher because it has a higher enchant modifier. So like a level 30 enchant on gold can give you like insane stuff, but like a level 8 one can give you about the same as like a level 20 enchant on a iron tool. I'm assuming copper is going to be similar but less potent. So I want to test that by the end of the day. Boing, boing, boing. Also, is my light, like I feel like the lights are not as smooth as normal. Do I not have fancy lighting on? I do. Weird. It just feels like it's not as smooth as it usually is. Pig. I just probably put my mod view back on. There we go. Wow, okay. Does that go down to... I don't think it goes... Anyway, it doesn't even go close to Deep Slate, which is insane. Yeah, because I'm at Y86 right now, so that's probably like Y30 at best down there. Let's quickly do some stew crafting. Actually, I'll wait till I get some... I'm probably going to find some dandelions along the way. There's all wildflowers here. I'm not sure if they changed the flower map for this biome. Yeah, I don't love the combination of the blue and orange, I'll be honest. I think it's not my favourite. If it was more like a teal or cyan, that'd be nice. But if I get some netherite armor and mix it together with orange, I could look like a cool traffic cone. Whee! Makes it look like heavy-duty equipment. That'd be cool. Like netherite trousers with a copper chest plate, but then having like a netherite trim on the copper and then copper trim on the netherite. That looks sick. Ooh, bush. I do have my shears. Bop, bop, bop. Actually, do you even need shears? You do, okay. Oh. Can you farm bushes? I don't actually know if you can. Ooh, cherry blossom. Hello there. I'll grab some saplings at least. Dipping my hoe as well. Nice. Got another mountain over there. That's like a really snowy one too. Let's get some wood. I don't think I'm going to really use cherry blossom or cherry planks in my palette, but nice to have nonetheless. So in one of my original survivals, actually before my first group survival that I did, it would have been, what version would it have been in? It would have been a Nether update. Yeah, it was a Nether update. I built, I think it's actually my first YouTube series for survival as well, but I built a not underwater, sorry, I'm mixing up things. I built a cool fairy village in a dark grove, like a dark oak forest. I'm kind of taking some inspiration from that. The first house is going to be green in color scheme, but then I want to do some of them with like purple, similar to that style from then. Copper Age. Hello, Shep! We're doing the Copper Age. I have copper. I'm going to get some... I'm looking for materials for my house, but I want to set up a copper golem thing by the end of the day. That's my goal, is copper. I want to have a little basic copper golem sorting system by the end of the day. Even just having something where I can chuck in, like, it organizes my building materials for the base, that would be amazing. But I can now grab from my bundle of tricks. We can make some suspicious stews. Put that back in the bundle. Stew. Cornflowers. Alliums. I love alliums. Minecraft, add onions to the game and make alliums make more sense. It's only because in Minecraft, a lot of things are usually scaled up for aesthetics, except for alliums. I think alliums are one of the few things in Minecraft that are scaled down, because they're massive in real life. They can be like, they should really realistically be a 2-tall flower in Minecraft. Where's the view this way? If you've ever seen an allium in real life, they're crazy. Ooh, we've got a flower forest here. Yep, flower forest, lovely. And we've got a cornflower allium meadows. That might be good as well. Oh my god! Look how deep that is! That's deep slate and tough down there. Imagine just falling down that and just reaching deep slate. Like, if you fell, you would... If you were coming from this angle, you could realistically just jump and fall down there. That's not foreshadowing. I refuse to have that be foreshadowing. I should have brought a bed with me. I should have stolen one from the trial chamber. Boink. I don't want to place any ugly locks. This is a survival world. It's not a one and done speedrun world. I gotta keep it looking pretty, beautiful. Steal the bushes. Make it pretty and beautiful. Oh, there's an ocean. Yay! Okay, I want one shipwreck with a buried treasure. That's all I care about. And also the geode. That's the main thing. The buried treasure. I want to be a pirate. Oh god, it's gonna be so dark without my gamma. Oh no. Yes, this is gonna be unseeable, but dolphins! Yay! Let's go! Meow. This ocean looked bigger on the map, I'll be honest. When I was looking at the seed, this looked bigger. Oh, you jumped out the water with me, that's so cute. I'm kind of worried that dolphins are going to become a little bit less useful when they add the Nautilus. Like, they might lose some of their kind of... I guess dolphins are more organic. Well, you gotta work for a Nautilus. Ooh, turtles. I guess this is technically an ocean. It's got kelp. I guess that's all you need, really. We might have to cut out the calcite for now on the design for the base. Diorite and pale oak should be fine. The calcite's more like a blending block. Because, yeah, I think I might have to do that. But like me, yeah, this is all just rivers. They're not actually oceans. So the ruined portal though. Ooh, lodestones. And flint steel, and gold efficiency 2. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep going just a bit longer. Ouchie! Oh god, it's all in the worst place possible. Should make a boat, shouldn't I? Let's get ourselves a nice little pink boat. Steal firefly. I like the look of firefly bushes, but the noises they make would drive me insane. I don't think I could handle the noise being next to my base. You good there, squid? Ooh, jungle. I actually really want a jungle. I like jungle wood as I prefer jungle wood to oak wood as like an aesthetic. Like, It's like a lighter kind of wood. Yeah, I think it would work really well as an accent block for what I have in mind. Hopefully there's a bamboo jungle here as well, because getting a panda would be awesome. So one of my goals for this is... one of my goals just in general for Minecraft is I've always wanted to do a world where I have a base in every biome. Well, I guess every climate now, because I think there's too many weird specific biomes. So like every climate, like you've got like the tropical like jungles, you got like the you got the cold mountains, you've got like the tigers and the birch forests and whatnot. I think it'd be cool to try and make a base in like every subset, and I could use my rail network. Oh, hello. My rail, like the rail designs and stuff I have to fully connect it all. And if I use the Nether now, because you can have minecarts go through the Nether, it would be so cool. Using the overworld would be cool, because like then you could have like fully aesthetic rails and stuff, but depending on the siege you get, the scale would be kind of awkward. You turn on the Minecraft snapshots, you go fast. The Minecraft snapshots are cool, like having the speed is great. The issue is it actually makes redstone harder. Oh, look at this! It's a zombie in copper. That's cool. I didn't even think about that. Mobs would actually generate with the copper stuff on them. That's awesome, actually. See how sturdy he is. Not very. Good to know. Okay. Jungle. Oh, bamboo jungle. Yes. You can easily make a custom bamboo jungle. That's not a problem. But you can only get pandas within these. So this is like my only place I can get a panda from. Do pandas generate naturally in bamboo jungles, or is it just they spawn with them? Because I know like a big gimmick of the panda is sorry, I forgot that was an activation phrase for you. But a gimmick with the pandas is that they're really awkward to like. They're like, it's all about conservation with them. So like they're meant to be like hard to breed, hard to move, etc., etc. So I guess it would make sense that they, but you know, 'cause people make panda farms, but is that breeding? I don't know how it works. You got the lead changes too. Yeah, because you can't lead a panda, right? Like that's just not a thing. Okay, let's get some jungle stuff to bring back. Yeah, you can put them in boats, but the thing is you can't. Like, I guess you can lead the boat now, so you could actually just get happy gas. That sounds fun. I do want to play around with the happy gas. One of the reasons why I'm not using an elytra is I want to see how effective. I know happy gas are terrible for transportation. I will be the first to admit that they are slow as hell. But for transporting goods and items and stuff, and mobs especially, that's amazing. Okay, I want to get at least one jungle sapling. I think it's efficiency 5 my way through this. I never understood why they made it so jungle saplings are harder to get, because surely it would make sense that they're easy to get, because jungles are known for being like lush and expansive. It's always been odd to me that it's been reversed for some reason. I get like, yeah, it's like one of those back in the day kind of things, like jungle was a cool biome. People didn't find them annoying yet. Is performance? Interesting. Oh, I guess because like, yeah, jungles have more leaves, so to balance it, it would be make them drop less. I guess that makes sense as well. Where's this? I said that there's a ocean over here. Oh, is it positive 400? I'm a dingus. Sorry, I was looking at the seed wrong. Actually, there's a savannah over there. I should probably go... Ooh, was there a desert? Because I would like a cactus, because I want to get cactus... Okay, why do I call it cactus green rather than green dye? Was it ever called that in the game, or was that like a YouTuber thing? Did like a YouTuber call it that? Because I still think of green dye as being cactus green, but I don't think that's actually ever been its name. Okay, it must be. So I think it was something the Yogscast said. Ooh, ocean. Because of artists. Yeah, I guess like that is how colors are named in real life. Like you've got like it'd be like it's like metal silver or like metal grey. But yeah, cactus green. I don't know why. It's just like my brain just still calls it that, even though it's never been called that. Can't reach that. Got an acacia sapling. Ouchie. Okay, let's go find it. Hopefully there's a geode here, and hopefully there is a shipwreck. Let's use a... Haha, look at that. I can cheat. Okay, I saw an ocean monument. That's actually fantastic. Another kind of project that I would be interested in trying. It's not one I want to commit to anytime soon. It's more of like a... That would be neat when it happens, but... oh, shipwreck. But when the new Nautilus stuff comes out, I would like to try making an underwater area and try and make some custom biomes, some custom ocean biomes. Because I feel like there's so much you could do with them. And like Subnautica it. What up? Hello, Lava, welcome in. We're doing some survival. We're doing a bit of shipwreck hunting because I'm looking for diamonds and also I want to find a geode in the ocean. Iron, lapis, bottle of enchanting, emerald, nuggets. Got a map. Get pretty close as well. Curse of binding, curse of... Wow, what a haul. Actually, I don't need my shield on me anymore. I just instinctively have it on. Okay, this new F3 is confusing me. My eyes instinctively look to like the top left, and it's just not there anymore. So I need northwest. I can't use my F5 thing, so I don't have the resource pack. Ow! What the hell? Oh, the pufferfish. I was taking a drink. Ow! Hey, don't think can you connect Happy Gas to each other and make a sky bridge? You can put them in minecarts and make a train that you can ride on and stand on, like moving platforms. I don't know if you can do it in the air though. Anyways, I think the spear is going to be very interesting for the modding scene. Yeah, actually, probably is because it adds a new kind of function to the game, being like the momentum-based. I guess maces already had momentum-based damage, but I feel like it's different for spears. So like, I feel like there's gonna be some potential with that. Spear counters mace, yeah, because someone mentioned that the spear does damage based on your speed, but also the speed of the enemy coming towards you, which is probably why in the kind of like post event thing, it seemed like the mace was doing, or the spear was doing so much damage because they were jousting with it. They were coming at each other, so it did like double damage essentially, which is really interesting to me. And it had the cooldown for its main attack. Honestly, I haven't really looked at how it functions, like in terms of like watching videos and stuff, because like I kind of want to play around with it when it comes out. So I'm guessing it's going to be probably pretty soon. Okay, so it's here. I need F3. No, I can't 9-9 it because I don't have the 9-9 thing on here. How do I get the 9-9? I want the 9-9 thing. Give it to me. Player section position. There it is. Section relative. 9-9. Ba-ba-da! New iron sword, I'll take it. Gold. Hey, diamonds. Nice, we can get enchanting table now. And we've got a heart at the sea. So I can keep that food out. Seems a way to implement a form of attack speed to bedrock to make it less overpowered. The reach isn't confirmed right. They said it in a YouTube short. Okay. I'm not seeing the YouTube short, actually. Get rid of that. In the hole. Okay, awesome. We have 2 diamonds. So I'm going to keep looking around just to see if they have a geode in the ocean. If not... Oh, there's a shipwreck right here. If I can't find a geode in the ocean, I'll just skip the calcite in my design. Just have pale oak and diorite. It just means half the gradient. I can add it later if I want. The attribute's already in vanilla if I remember correctly. I see. Yeah, because they've been adding some stuff with attack speed and range modifiers. Because that's what, like, the crab claw was going to be an item that did that. And then they added the game rule that did it. Or not the game rule, sorry, the attribute that did it. So I'm guessing the spear is probably making use of that. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that. That would have been a cool map to just have it. Would have been cool to just have a map. Moss. Oh, carrots. I don't have carrots yet. Potatoes. Moss can go in there. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a quick scan of the ocean. I'm not too fussed on calcite. Oop, I think I see a geode. Or it's a shipwreck. No, I think it's a geode. Perfect. I also want a spyglass because I don't have Optifine Zoom. I mean, I don't have... It's not even Optifine Zoom. I haven't used Optifine in ages. I use Essentials. I just can't rename stuff in my brain. It's impossible. CC, I need advice. What's up, Nom? What's up? What are you doing? Seeing the animation. I wonder if it works like a regular weapon or has some kind of advanced hit detection. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, it could be one of the things where the hitbox is just out and then the animation plays. How do you make yourself focus? Oh god, you're asking the wrong person on how to focus. Oh, yes, the cluster. I want 1 cluster, please. Yay! Okay, I can get a spyglass now. Okay, I want calcite. I need a torch. Let's just do that. There we go. Been trying for hours. It's a struggle. One of my favorite ways, not favorite, but like one of my ways that seems to work pretty decently is it's called body doubling. Oh, I've got torch with TM, I think is. Basically just being in a call with someone, even if that, like, just having both of you muted is so good for productivity. Just having someone else who's also just kind of existing near you, it's a weird motivator. Hello? Okay, sure, why not? What is this seed? This is such a weird seed. I know the follow lava. That's so funny. Cup of tea will help. We got some blueberry tea. I need to have that. I haven't had that in ages. I love fruit tea. It's not a very big geode, unfortunately, but it should at least do enough. The calcite is more of like a part of the gradient, not necessarily the main part, though. Actually, kind of is. Oh god, it's flowing, it's flooding, it's flooding. No, no. Honestly, I think I can kind of just decimate this geode. I don't care too much about doing it. Calcite, yeah. It's weird there's no way to renewably get it. At least not, like, consistently. There is the calcite veins in the certain type of mountains. I don't know what the name of it is, but the Rocky Mountains have, like, the calcite strips in them. There's, like, a specific mountain biome that's definitely better. I think you can find them in the, like, the savanna-style mountains. Yeah, the warmer climate mountains, I think, at least. During Editing Jail, I got shouted so badly at this, not how to play Cold Fragile Hearts and Guitar. So I think that's still a win. What you need to do is you need to find a way to reverse that procrastination. Like, you need somewhere you're procrastinating something else productive by editing. Yeah, Stony Peaks, that's what it's called. Stony Peaks. Been trying to figure out for 20 years. I haven't figured it out either. It's such a weird phenomenon. Phenomenon? Phenomena. Da-da-da-da-da. Phenomena. Da-da-da-da. Phenomena. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I need some diorite. Phenomenon. Does I just have the mindset for it as well, just to run through it? Guys, like, that's, I think a productive mindset is quite possibly the thing I envy most in the world. I think it's a big thing of, like, for me as well, with productivity, is the more stock I put into something, the less productive I can be. You're learning modding? Nice. But like, the more stock I put into a project, the less likely I am to work on it, because I want to make it right, and that can like just completely kill my productivity. So like the things that I've been the least or the most productive with are usually like the small, simple projects that like realistically put the damn something in the bundle. Oh yeah, like, I've done that the entire time. That saves a bit of inventory space. Like I think about like on like a random episode, like it's way easier for me to make like the SMP videos I used to do than it is to do like the. Because I'm technically fascinated by just being here. Okay, treat me as your body double. I want you to mute me, but know I'm here being productive. And then you do whatever it is you need to do. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lizzie. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Honestly, those co-working streams I did during the subathon were fantastic. Like when I was just working on like a thumbnail on stream, that was a surprisingly a kick in the pants for me. Yeah, I'll get like 3 stacks of diorite. That should cover me for at least one house. And then I need to get tough. I could probably head to that random cave I saw. the big deep hole. You can lock in too, heck yeah. Let's all lock in. I'm gonna take a bite of prawn curry. We'll get a bit more and then we'll head out. The diamond pickaxe is getting decimated. I need to get some obsidian as well, actually. I didn't. Oh, there's a chest there. I didn't see that. Density 2. Hey, that I can now get density 3, I think. Oh no! Hello. No. No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, the chest. Rip the chest. I want that gold though, so it's just the. Nope. There it is. I don't think I'm gonna find. Actually, I could mine a one of those ruin portals I saw. Whatever the heck. Where am I? I'm lost. How did I get turned around this quickly? I just got here. There it is. Okay, that's the fastest I've ever gotten myself confused. Yeah, I think I've got enough dye right now. I'm gonna head on that. Now I'm satisfied. Never mind, now I am. Where was the exit? It was through a geode. Right up. Okay, a bit more calcite. Thought I'd gotten most of it. Okay, that's it. Out we go. Never mind. I forgot about the bits outside. Ah! No, stop it. And bloop. Okay, I don't want to go that way because of the. Which way is back? This way? West. Yes. Okay, let's head back this way. We have calcite, we have diorite. We need to go get pale oak and tough, and then that should be pretty much all of the go find materials. The dark oak is at the biome I'm working in. Moss I could just make whenever. I might grab some more jungle wood. Just because jungle is a lovely accent block. This filled up quickly. Boat. Ouchie. I didn't need to bring my bow and stuff with me. That's why my inventory's filling up quick. Yeah, I might grab some more jungle wood just to have. And then... Okay, here's a question for y'all. What is your favorite wood type? Like, which do you think is the nicest, and which is your least favorite? Because I think my favorite right now is probably mangrove. Ooh, parrot. I want seeds. Cherry and acacia? As in, like, cherry's your favorite, acacia's your least favorite, or they're your top two? Who's on top, forever and always? Nice. Yeah, I don't love acacia. I think acacia, my issue with acacia is the contrast. I think it's a bit too flat. I don't think it's bad. I think it's just a strange shade of orange. Didn't go in there. I want seeds. I want parrot friend. Acacia, I just can't. It's a weird one, yeah. I think it's the least neutral of the woods, which is why it doesn't work in most palettes. But the palettes where it does work exceptionally well. And it's weird because I love the acacia log. I think acacia log. If we're ranking planks, acacia's near the bottom. If we're ranking logs, it's near the top. I can probably get some uses. I think acacia is going to become more useful now that copper has a much stronger palette as well, because acacia works fantastic in copper themed palettes. So I feel like we're going to see a bit of a boost in the popularity of acacia. It's still a lot more limiting, but I think cherry is the most limiting one for me. I think it's I'd have to put like, if I want to do if I want to include cherry planks in a palette. The palette has to be based around cherry wood. It can't be an accent, I feel like. It's got to be like the focus, or it looks weird. Because it's such a light color, it doesn't match with a lot of the kind of other colors in the game. At least in a way that I think compared to like dark oak or spruce or even acacia, I think. It's just pink is a much more appealing color than the orange of the acacia. Okay, where was those... Where were the parrots I saw? I think they were over here. One there. Nope, that's a zombie. I thought that was a parrot. Where was the parrot? It was like in a bit more of a flatter open area. I think my favourite is probably mangrove right now. I think mangrove is just such a lovely interior wood. I think the contrast is a bit off at times, so it's a bit hard to use it. Wow, that was a fast one. And then you are more hungry. Wow, you're very hungry. Whoa, hello raiders, hello Rebellious Uno with the raid. Thank you so much. How you guys doing? We're currently starting up. We're currently starting up a new survival world. This is my brand new forever world. We're playing in the new Copper Age update. I just got some parrot friends. Seeds can go in there. They both things. But what were you guys up to? What was happening over on the Uno stream? There's mob head spinning. FTB Evolution? Oh, I've not played FTB in ages. When was the last time I played Feed the Beast? Working away at the pyramid, like the tech pyramid, or just like an actual pyramid? Because it was with FTB, that could be either. Ooh, cooked beans. I want brown dye. Brown glass is one of my favourites. Oh yeah, Feed the Beast is still going. They kind of, because I feel like they've changed direction than they used to. But they're still going. Pig. Or piggy. I should probably grab some bamboo, shouldn't I? 1.20, 1.1. It's on 1.21, really? I assumed it would be like 1.19 still. I didn't think they were that update. What even, I don't even know what like the main mods of today are. Like, I feel like you've got like create mods is up there. But then like, what are the magic mods? You still got, obviously, you still got the classic kind of things. There you go, finally through the ads. Sorry about that. Yeah, so like we've got create mod for the technical stuff, but then it's like a different kind of technical than say like thermal expansion or what's that other one called? Iron spells and spellbooks. I'm not familiar with that one, but I don't really know what magic mods. Forbidden Arcanus. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Ars Nouveau kicking around. My favourite was Formcraft. Formcraft was incredible, and I'm so sad that it didn't really stick around. It only really had like a few versions of it, and then it got discontinued. Irons is similar to Electroblobs. I have no idea what Electroblobs is. God, please change how parrots function. Sounds like Electroblobs is similar to irons. I think you might be right there. I can track the logic. What's the... Wait, can't you craft saddles now? Am I right in saying that? I feel like they added the ability to craft saddles. I'm guessing it's leather, iron, string? I'm gonna guess the recipe. So in a crafting table, it would be leather, string, iron, iron. That's my guess. That's my guess. I want to quickly pop by that ruined portal and grab some of the in. Blood magic might feel around. I was on a modded server that had Bewitchment as like a magic mod, but I feel like that was more just for the vampire-y vibe of things and the witchy stuff. I don't really see that as being probably like a leading mod. Into the genre. Is there Astral Sorcery still going around? Because I remember I liked Astral Sorcery. That was a fun one. Don't go in the lava. Roots as well. Occultism is a great magic mod that keeps popping up. Interesting. I don't like being near as lava. I've got enough to make a... I have enough now to make a thing, so I don't want to be near this. I don't want my parrot dying. Okay. Actually, I want to grab some lava, though, because I want to make a lava farm. I think. Parrot into bucket. Yes! Bucket of parrot. They said it couldn't be done. You hold the bucket upside down so they can't fly out. It's genius. Is it shouldn't be done? Nah, that's not right. That can't be right. We all want parrot in a bucket. Yeah, how far do I need to go back? About 1,000 blocks this way. I might need to... Oh, I got suspicious too! Yes! I didn't realize I had one left. Save it as long as we can. Ouchie. that? Is that my parrot imitating a zombie, or is that just an actual baby zombie? I don't know. Ow, itchy foot, itchy foot. I wonder where that hole was. The one that like just leads down to hell. Bees! I love bees. They're so cool. I wonder how many bees can you fit in your inventory? Why are there just pillagers here? Hello? You guys just out on like a group stroll? What's happening? Sorry, I need your bottle. Okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Kill your friend, you have to deal with it. I've changed the life course. Your guys' lives will never be the same. I almost tried water bucket clutching with a lava bucket. That would have went poorly. What level is this? Level 2. I don't have a bucket to clutch with after the boat. Did I bring my wind charger with me? I did actually. That's way better. Yay, cherry blossom biome! Yay, yay! How many bees? I want to do the maths on how many bees you can fit in your inventory, because it would be what? It's four bees per beehive. You could then put you could put 27 beehives into a shulker box, and then it would be 36 shulker boxes to an inventory, plus an offhand, so that's 37. You can have 37 shulker boxes worth of beehives, so 37 times 27 times 4. That gives you a number. That's a cool number. I don't even know what that'd be. I can't mental maths that. It would be what, 100? 27 times 4. 27 times 4 is 108. 108 times 36 is a bigger number. I don't know. Do the maths when I get back. I genuinely am curious. Do. More bees! Yay! Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That should be a speedrun category of how many bees, how long I fill your inventory with bees. The worst speedrun. Bee %. No, I'm gonna run out of food before I get back. I don't want to sift through my bundle. I can burn a cow! Ha ha ha! Your meat is mine. My inventory is full. Good. Oh, throw the bird away. That's leather. I can't eat leather. Steak. 70,000 years. What is that? How long it'd take to fill your inventory with bees? I think I come up with the worst challenges ever. Can I collect every block in alphabetical order? Can I fill my inventories with bees? So, like, that's just... I don't know, I think that's the next big video of how long to fill the intro with bees. We're back home, yay! We have a new book to add to the collection. Parrot. Okay, let's quickly sort this stuff. So we got diorite, we got cobblestone, calcite, blah 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 blah, ba-dee-ba-boo. Got some more woods to add to the collection. Oh, you're copying the noise of a baby zombie? That's traumatic for me, frankly. I think that's rude. You shouldn't do that. Okay, we can make an enchanting table now, but let's quickly just go. Can you choose any other noise? That's horrendous. What? Oh, it's also copying a creeper noise? It's like my Twitch chat. Bamboo now. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. You're so predictable. You can't get me. I set you up.
G just redeemed Big Pudge.
G just redeemed Big Pudge. I no longer want CC give me Pudge. I'm gonna pop the parrots down here. You get on the floor. You sit there. You sit there. We'll get you a little perch for the house once I get a house. Let's put moss into here. Sure. Cocoa bean sleep. 111 bees you would need. Okay, I'm doing the maths now. Okay, so it's 37 times 27 times 4. You can fit a grand total of... I closed the tab. God damn it. You can fit a grand total of 3,996 bees in your pocket. Yes! I know my next hit YouTube video. 10 million views. What is wrong with me that I'm genuinely tempted to do it? Oh, hello, Star. Hi. You join us as we discussed how... Well, I say we discussed. It's more that I'm telling you that there is the possibility of fitting 4,000 bees in your pocket. And I think that information is beautiful. I think there's a lot we can do together as a nation. Let's get back to let's get back to survival. I feel like I've gotten distracted. My inventory is full. Oh, I'm using this as valuables. I should put my valuables in here. Put the enchanted books in there as well. That opens up a lot of slots in here. Yeah, welcome, Star. We're doing our new survival world. It's going well. I can enchant. I want to find out how efficient enchanting copper is. Let's just do... That's not diamonds. Let's do this, this, and this. I'm telling you, I'm full of the worst ideas, but they're tempting ideas. I just played Blood and Cut, our first ever game, non-townsfolk, first ever game as evil, first ever game as a demon. It was a demon I didn't have a lot of viewing experience with, and I know it's avoiding me, and also when I mean by when I... Hey! What are you all up to? Bees. We're about to start work on our starter house. I just need to go get one more big haul of materials, being tough. But before we do that, I want to see how enchantable copper stuff is. So let's first quickly actually cook up some more copper. You should definitely make that vid. I've got enough challenges right now, but B% is definitely being added to the list. Can you stop? I hate you. Pick another noise. It's so faint. Whoa, hello, thank you for the raid portal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Ignore that I'm currently a hamster. We're currently doing a brand new survival world, my new forever world. We got a cool seed. Look at this mountain. Look at this mountain. It's so cool. Big mountain. We're about to start work on our starter base, but before that, I'm going to quickly test enchanting on the new armor, because apparently it's better. And I want to see how much better. Which I get a copper stuff too. Nice. Yeah, but apparently you can enchant copper stuff more. I'm going to do it over here just so it's not in the way of my build plot, or wherever the hell that's going to be. So it's... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do this here. So, if I was to enchant let's get a piece of copper and a piece of iron gear to test this with. Let's get diamond, I guess. So a copper pickaxe and an diamond pickaxe. A copper pickaxe, also it's a diamond, level 13 enchantment efficiency 2. With copper, it is efficiency 2. I see. Okay. Maybe it's not about the number that shows up, it's instead about... Let's make some new gear that's not damaged. It's the hidden thing, it's the add... Oh, okay, so it's like bonus enchants on top of the regular enchants. I see. So... Nope. Okay, so I got Project Pot 3 and Breaking 2. And then this one... I don't want thorns, I don't care. I'm gonna enchant this pickaxe. Efficiency 2, and then Protection 2. Okay, so it's not like insanely good compared to gold, but it's still better than like iron. Like, I feel like I rarely ever get bonus enchants on stuff. So like that's a nice little thing. Also the glint's actually nice, quite nice and subtle on this. I like how the enchanted glint looks on this. All variants of an item have the base enchant until re-rolled. I see. I realise I don't know much about enchanting. I think that's what I've learned from this. I don't know how enchanting works. But lodestone can go there. Actually, I want to place a lodestone down. Shut up. 1 ingot, 4 ingots. I want to make a compass. I genuinely don't think I've ever done this for a base before. Oh, country lord, take me home to the place I belong. This here mountain doesn't have a name. Take me home, country roads. Okay, I want to get... Where's my dripstone? What I want to do is I want to set up a cauldron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up! Stop, sisters. We get a cauldron. And then we're just gonna plop this down. We'll do it over here. I should probably do it away from the trees now that I think about it. I want to have a basic little lab farm. Let's get rid of this mushroom here. Get some more food. That's why you enchant a diamond pickaxe before you make an everite, so you can get better enchants. Interesting. I didn't know that. I usually have my gear as diamond for a long time before I even attempt netherite, so like I don't know, still touch, so actually mushroom stems would be quite nice as a like I'm wording is good. Also, big punch time's over. It's me, look, oh wait, I don't want to start forest fire is the issue. How many DC do you say? 3,996 bees you can fit in your pocket. Unfortunately, it's less than backs can fit in their mouth, but that's fine. Ugh! Why are you here? 3,996. So basically 4 off of 4,000. He got ads, oh no. Okay. Do I want a lava farm? Do I want to risk burning down my entire forest? Let's go in the cave and do this. It's probably like a not next to a flammable tree situation. Also, I should probably light this up, because... Uh-oh. So all I want to do is just set up a little cauldron. Okay, how many was it? 3,996. Okay, you don't need to use dripstone for this, but... And I don't have any, so I'm not going to use it. I'll check this big some. There you go. Red glass. feel like that creepy noise. I think because of all the creepy noises from the parrots, I don't think I clocked that as being by you guys. I've been desensitized, which is terrifying when I'm next to a cave. 3,996 bees. Dripstone. Let's get some cobblestone from the wall. So I want to do lava that. That should now drip into the cauldron. We have a really, really rudimentary lava farm. Yippee. I want to try making a lava-powered super smelter. I've never done that before. Okay, let's go look for some what tough. Haha. Brain works. How much mushrooms do I have? I need some more red mushrooms. Did I get any more? No. I should have got those cornflowers. I think cornflowers do the same thing as... It's the blue orchids that give you saturation as well as dandelion, I think. Okay, that's fine. If we run across... I'm sure we'll find some stuff. So I need to go find a cave that goes to tough layer. I only really need, like... Oh, I should have got tough bricks from the thing. CC, stop scamming me. What have I done? What did I do this time? Drown and fix your posture. Oh, right, of course, sorry. So right now, I'm actually streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and because of that, I've combined my chats together using a multi-chat plugin on OBS. Unfortunately, it doesn't show Twitch like activity things. So what I need to do is I need to add a like noise to them so I can actually hear them because I can't see them in chat anymore. Highly legal business. It's only illegal if you show it on stream. I'm allowed to combine chats for my personal use. I just can't show them merged together on Twitch. If I did that, the Twitch ninjas would shank me outside of McDonald's. So don't let them know. Yeah, so let's go to the Pale Oak Garden. May as well get some Pale Oak, I need that. Nice, have to mushroom stew this rather than suspicious stew it. How tragic. What a sad day for us all. Red mushrooms. That's true, I did explain and not did it. Okay, hydration check, everyone. And time to unshrimp myself. Consider myself unshrimped for at least 5 minutes. And like, if it even lasts that long, I'll be surprised. Wait, I have dandelions in my sack. Yes. So why am I carrying this? I don't believe the 5 minutes. Yeah. Ah, children. Maybe like 5 seconds if I'm lucky. Yeah. You gotta keep spamming that. If you don't spam it, I just reset. I've got like a cooldown. They should get like a chair that holds you in the correct posture. I bet it would work really well and wouldn't be uncomfortable at all. I'm lost. Where's the Pale Oak? Ooh, Lily the Valley. I think I went past the Pale of the Oak. Pale of the Oak? That's what it's called. There it is. I would hate that chair. It'd be a terrible chair, but it would be. Ooh. Look at that! That's really. Look at that tree on a weird stick. Hello there. Oh yeah, you missed some really bizarre seed shenanigans earlier, Star. We found 2 ancient cities. I ran away from one of the ancient cities, dug through a wall, and I happened to run into a trial chamber. The trial chamber then connected into a mine shaft underneath the gigantic mountain that like I'm at spawn. There was a geode that went into a mine shaft. It's a lot happening. The seed has been interesting. Is this proof that you're cheating? I did technically choose the seed. I just didn't realize it was that silly underneath. I just chose the seed because it had the cool mountain. Ah! Cheater. Yeah, that's fair. Wow, this life's so good. Speaking, hello there, speaking. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, no, so I wanted to make sure I had like a. I was mainly looking for a cool mountain, but I'm very happy with all the extra stuff that came with it. Yeah, I was originally doing, so I used the program called Cubiomes to find the seed. But because originally I was just going through and randomly just like loading into seeds, but it was really slow, and I kept getting like crappy snowy plains and stuff, which is like cool, but not really as like a main biome. I can't. Well, I'm pressing every button, but this one. The first ever SMP, which was active for like a year and a half. The entire spawn 1K icon cave is purely cold biomes. Yeah, that sounds truly terrible. Hello. Just makes my life a little bit harder. Does FOV... Hello. Does FOV, like, affect these guys, or is it like a set cone of view? Honk for good luck. Put away! Ooh, I lost some. Yeah, do you want some... Do you want some of this? Creaking friend. Hi, Rusty! He's a creaking friend. He just exists to be friendly. He just wants a hug, but he's shy and just, like, seizes up if you look at him. He's just, like, redacted. He's line of sight from the middle, so I doubt it. Okay, so it is like a preset cone. Because like it was on the edge of my screen there, but like, is that just because I was in FOV 80? Like if I was on FOV like 20 or 30, would it like only be able to... Like, I don't know how that works. I should do a test with that actually. Okay, I want to go find a tough cave. There was that random hole I found, but I doubt I'm going to find that again. At least not intentionally. Yeah, I really like the copper armor. I think I'm vibing with it. It's not very strong. Like, actually, it's got what I got down. Let's hit the pants off. So it's 3.5 with 3 pieces. So it is on the weaker side. It's very weak compared to like iron stuff. Okay, it's copper armor now. I think it looked really cool when combined with Netherite. I think that's going to be a really nice combo. Whee! There's loads of new copper stuff here. So Luma did not watch the live thing. This is from before. Like, so the most recent live was showing off the next update. This has been around for at least like 2 months now. I've also not been paying attention to Snatch. Where have I been? You've been in Redacted. Yeah, dancing class during MC Live, nice. Yeah, the new mounts update looks really cool. I'm excited for that one. It's probably gonna. I think they say it's coming out this year as well, so that's exciting. I got spoiled too much for it to make sense. Ooh, big cave. This is the cave I found. I don't know if it goes down. We can give it a go though. Just slowly go down. But yeah, the new Nautilus mob looks sick. The new spears look cool. I'm glad they're finally adding the zombie horse to vanilla. Like, just without, like, as in, like, it's actually spawned naturally. They've got... What else is there? No, it's not worth watching live. Minecraft Live is misunderstood on its purpose. It isn't it's not like a Nintendo Direct that's showing you everything new that's coming for the next year. The point of a Minecraft Live is a celebration of what's happened in the Minecraft community since the previous Minecraft Live. That's the point of a live to me, and they do that really well. Like, they showed off some cool people who have done some stuff in the community. They showed off like ways that Minecraft's been used in tech and stuff. They've shown like what people like, some fun ideas people have had with the new updates, and then they do a bit of a teaser for the next update. They hyped up too much because they said they were going to do a whole section about developer secrets and did not show it. Did they say that? I knew that they did like a teaser the day before. I think they were talking about just the Nautilus stuff, but I don't think they were really hyping it up that much. They didn't even do a teaser for the Nautilus and the mobs mounts update until literally the day before. Yeah, Hermitcraft, yeah, they showed off that section because that was a really big thing that happened. They showed off Minecraft MCC, the MCC Live at TwitchCon. Probably the biggest one they've ever had. I think that's what they were referring to, actually. That's a good point, Star. So, like, yes, it was underwhelming if you go into it expecting MCC with MCC. Yeah, they had a whole section on MCC Rotterdam. You should go back and watch it because you might actually be in the background. Yeah, there is a chance you're actually on there. They also showed off the Ish thing. The Ish Civilization video was a big focus because that was genuinely like the video of the year. Not just a Minecraft video, but just the video of this year. So like, that's the point of MC Live to me. And it does that fantastically well. Like, there was the Minecraft Grandma. I love the Minecraft Grandma. Yeah, Wade had a big bit on Minecraft Live. That's so cool. Like he was in there. You hear him talking during Minecraft Live. Katie Gobert, Chicken Jockey Gobert was in Minecraft Live. Yeah, it was in the no. I don't think it was a pre-show. Actually, it might have been. I don't think it was though. I think it was like somewhere in the middle, where they start talking about MCC. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time looking for turf. If I can't find turf, I'll just switch to cobblestone. It really doesn't matter that much. The end of the pre-show, yeah, I think it's like I think it was end of the pre-show, like start to mid of just the regular show. I'm not sure, I can't remember. It's cool that AimZ and Shadooin being involved was really cool because like he's been a big ambassador for the bilingual and multilingual stuff, doing more crossovers between countries and stuff. So him having a big focus and being like the presenter of it was really cool. Shubble, Tubbo, and Mog being in the post show is really cool. AimZ having a big focus as well. Like it really felt like the AimZ show almost. Literally the first clip. You're there, nice. You're in Minecraft Live. Let's go. I think the issue is like I wasn't in it because the Rising section I was sitting in just wasn't in. It was like completely in the blind spot of the cameras, and they didn't show any of the guys who were like wearing the cardboard boxes. So you just don't see me in it, which is so sad. Does that go down? I don't know how far that goes down. I don't think it's deep enough. Maybe more of this. I can't survive one TwitchCon a year. Well, it's technically 2 TwitchCons a year. It's just kind of how you want it to travel to San Diego. Yeah, San Diego's like next week? No, 2 weeks from now. You see, I can't go to America. That's fair. 2 weeks, I need it now. It's exactly 2 weeks from now that you're going to start traveling, right? That's so cool. Right now. Give it! Right now! I think my goal for next year is to go to at least one of the TwitchCons. We'll see which one I can afford. I'm gonna give this cave a go. Oh, yeah, the deep slate down there. Awesome. Okay. They're denying kind of apply for visa. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, trans stuff. That's gonna suck. Okay. I can make some. Yeah, being in San Diego is a little bit concerning. Okay. There should be tough down here. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for Rotterdam, and hopefully we miss and shoot. And go to shoot for the stars. And go for San Diego as well. We'll see. No guarantees. More likely, unlikelies. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I was so impressed by the TCG community, and I feel like next year there's gonna be even bigger. Gonna try and kidnap Luke. I mean, what? Yeah, what? I hope Luke goes to the EU one. If he does go, that'd be awesome. But this cave is like right on the brink. It's like it's just tickling the deep slate layer. The TCG stuff was so cool. Like a big section of the TCG was the Hermitcraft, and actually MCC wasn't out there, so it would have just been Hermitcraft. So like for San Diego and next year in EU, we're gonna have the MCC trading card game, and there's also a new one that like it's been there's the Real Civil Engineer one. There's where's the one of there? I love how most people for their first ever card was a signed CC card. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the giveaway. I forgot the giveaway even happened. That was cool as well. Also, what's that? There's a Misty Cat card game now, right? The Splinterview? I'll be honest, I haven't been keeping up with the Creo stuff, but there's so much cool stuff being made. That's like the first like non-trading card game Creo thing, right? Like it's like non-like collectible trading card game they've done. It's like just you buy a box and it's just a game. Basically, Cards Against Humanity, but more family friendly. That's cool. Like an apples to apples style. Is it based on like doing an interview? Ooh, Geode. It's a bit far away from my base for it to be something I can really set up in, but. Look, can I cave? Go down. There we go. I need tough. Yay! You interview people and give them the traits and those things. That's cool. I like the idea of that. It's one of those ones that like it would make sense for it to be sold in a store, which is like I'm hoping that's something that can be expanded to in the future. I know that's a massive undertaking, completely new direction, but it would be really cool for some of the games that I know people like have ideas for and stuff. I'm proud to say I have done my first drawing since getting the new tablet. Not finished, but like I've actually been using it, which is nice. I've got a few actually. I want to do more. I've forgotten how to do it. I've been wanting to shift up my art style because I like my little guys and stuff, but I want to get something a bit more dynamic. And also, I kind of have two styles right now: silly, kind of like cartoony, roundy guys. And then there was the like the more serious kind of manga-inspired ones that I did for the TCG. I want something kind of in the middle that like works for both. Like you can do cool art with it, or you can do cute art with it, and it's like you don't need to change the style at all. At least not like majorly. Kind of like how Cherry style, Wesley's style, that kind of vibe. I can still have the chibi sort of stuff as well. I have so much drawing stuff to do, but I'm just putting it off. Yeah. I need to get better at, like, I need to treat drawing like a hobby again. That's my issue. Like, there was, like, probably, like, a 8-month period where every piece of art I did was for work. And that kind of killed my enthusiasm for it. Which is a shame. I was technically just doing fan art for work. I should have made more out of it, really. But, it's all a mental thing. I've got some ideas, though. Also, is chat gone on the screen? Yeah, I've not had chat on the stream screen for a few months now. I don't like how it cluttered the screen, especially if I'm now doing multi-streaming as well. Well, like YouTube chat isn't usually that active. It's just like I don't want to have just one of the chats on screen. Maybe I can bring it back, but it's not my favorite. I did used to have it though. If I had more stream elements, like or say elements on my screen, then I would probably do it. But since it's just my little guy, I can't find a place to place it where I could be put in the top left, so it's like it's more balanced, but I don't know. Okay, this should be enough tough. We're definitely not going to finish the house today, but I want to at least get like the outline in. That way I can just sort of pick away at it off screen. Off screen? I'm just combining words now. This should be enough tough now, I think. I'm gonna head back. Making YouTube active. Ooh. Yeah, YouTube chat will pick up once I start advertising it more. I just haven't advertised that I'm doing it on here now because I haven't done it in a while. But I'm intending on making this into a YouTube series as well. It'll probably be a lot slower than my previous SMP style stuff. Like I'm not gonna be doing like as often as I used to because I have other projects and streaming and stuff. But I want to try and get like once I've got like the current big project I'm working on done, my goal is to have like this be like a passive kind of content I work on just to kind of keep myself busy between the big projects. Also, just a question: what do you use for making YouTube videos? I use OBS for recording and streaming, and then I use DaVinci Resolve for editing. It's a really cool program. It's like a professional style program, but there's like a free version which gives you basically access to everything you need for videos plus a bunch of cool stuff on top, but then you can buy a subscription to get like even more fancy stuff. Like that's what 4C uses. But the free version is fantastic. I genuinely believe it to be the best editing software out there that is free. I would highly recommend getting it. It looks scary initially, but when it's as basic as just cut and post kind of thing. And you can, if you want to get fancy with it, you can. There's options. You don't need to use a separate program, which is amazing. It's genuinely the best one. I highly recommend it. When it comes to OBS, I know there's actually a bit of a split right now in the community. Use CapCut before, but the money take over. You need to pay for CapCut right now, don't you? Like, yeah, I would say if you're interested in making editing more of a thing for you, go with DaVinci Resolve. It's the most future-proof of the ones right now. I hope they don't screw it up. I really hope they don't, but right now it's fantastic. But then when it comes to recording and streaming, I know there's been a bit of a split recently in the community of people using OBS or something new called Meld. I don't know much about Meld, it's still new, but I know like there's a few creators who have switched to it and are really liking it. I don't know if it's more of I know it's more of a streaming thing, I think. Been everything paid in CapCut, that sucks. Ugh. But yeah, I'm considering streaming and recording my Blood and Clock Tower games. Someone in our group is streaming the games, and we're watching the games. It's so much fun. Yeah, even just like recording and streaming just for yourself is fantastic. I would highly recommend it if at least recording it. Just having those like saved like things is so fun to have. Yeah, OBS or Meld. I need to give Meld a go. I know that Wade's considering using Meld for casting purposes. YouTube comeback? Nice. Yeah, I need to do my own comeback on YouTube. I kind of vanished. I did the Backyard Hunters video, then like that was the only one I've done for like 6 months, I think. I'll be more streaming focused. Going for the 5 videos and 15 shorts to start up. Are you doing like a bulk drop of stuff? Is that the idea? Don't get too locked into the idea of a schedule, because the second you can't hit it, you start to get demotivated. I would recommend it's nice having those kind of like goals of like I want to do this much, but don't be like so it's one of those things where like it sounds easy until you start doing it, and I know that I'm just someone who's easily distracted, so it's hard to take that, but I don't want the Ashwork schedule. Yeah, don't overdo yourself. Like stream highlights, it depends how highlight you're talking about as well. Like it also depends on editing style and stuff. Like Like with the vampires thing, like when I found out that they're recording weekly and posting weekly, it was insane. Oh yeah, the Ashwag's like 9 months. Yeah, that's just the lifesteal schedule, I think. But like, if you compare like the editing style, like Vampires, I think is a really good example of it, where you compare the editing style of someone like Lagundo or Ashwag, or even Owen, to the editing style of someone like Pearl. There's such a difference in not like quality is not the factor, but more like the amount of resources that go into it, and like Pearl and Cleo and stuff tend to do more lower edited stuff compared to like Abolish, who goes all in with it. So like it's like a weekly video changes meaning very easily. If you have a style that's more like on the Hermitcraft style, then that's fantastic. That's weekly, you can do that. But if you're going for something more higher quality, pace yourself. Not I don't like saying quality, but higher like production value, I guess. Martin Life Series. Yeah, I think Martin's a good like middle ground kind of editing. Like Martin's probably the highest production value of Life Series. I'd probably say. Like Life Series is a very low production, which is cool. I like that. I'm glad it's like that. It wouldn't work as a high production kind of thing, but Martin has a nice sort of balance. Ren can be pretty good with it with Hermitcraft as well. You're watching one perspective of vampires by tuning spoilers. Oh no! That's a good strategy. I've not been watching it, unfortunately. I just haven't got around to it, but I want to do it. I'm trying to figure out who to watch though. B-Dubs is some good. Yeah, B-Dubs is a good one. But he's one who's like he gets a lot out of a little. I feel like he has a pretty simplistic style, but it's so filled with his personality that it works. It's like he doesn't get a style. Like his style doesn't come from his like editing techniques or his like stuff. It comes from more the way he knows how to cut his videos in a way that like works for him. Okay, we have materials. I think we've got enough now. I want to get at least a frame in today. Go! Oh my god! Okay, we need to light this place up first. I think that's number one. Although I did somehow probably get spoiled something by reading comments on a completely unrelated video. You can get up here. Okay, whatever. Well, I need to get rid of this tree anyway. God's sake. Let's light up the forest first. I forgot how dangerous Dark Oak forests were. Okay, I wish I had my overlay. It's where the glare would come in handy. But I think B-Dubs has one of my favorite aesthetics when it comes to Hermitcraft. He has like a real unique vision. I like how simplistic Ethos stuff is. I think it works really well for his style. But then like you've got someone like who's like a pretty high production value hermit. I feel like Mumbo's got a pretty high one. Even though he doesn't do much like Scar. Even then Scar like it's weird. It's really interesting. It's so cool having these different like styles over YouTube. I love it. I love it. Lizzie isn't Hermitcraft, but she does the Life Series. She did have a pretty high quality stuff. Yeah. Okay, food. Food's my main thing right now. I have enough for 6 mushroom stews. Awesome. That's whatever. Sure. That's not an axe. That's an axe. Did I? If you're looking for good quality SMP stuff, then on the backyard you've got Cool. Woolendite does amazing stuff. Sate's doing some cool stuff. If you're looking for non-backyard, you've got Skylock Kingdoms. Skylock Kingdoms is one of the highest quality SMPs out right now. I highly recommend looking into their stuff. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, Lifesteal 4C is doing his Naked and Afraid series. He's had to take a smidge break on it right now, but he's trying to get back into it now. She wants She wasn't in the last one because she was working on another project. I still the way she said that. Working on another project being a child. I respect it, I respect it. Peep Up from Channel 64 has some really cool SMP stuff. Obviously vampires, cool session-based SMPs seem to be like a new thing people are exploring more. Like vampires, Naked and Afraid, Redacted. That's like a fun direction people are going, and I want to see more of that kind of stuff. Yeah, like having everyone be on at the exact same time every week changes so much about the energy of the server. It's great, and it opens up for new interactions that wouldn't happen on a normal SMP. You get a lot, and if you lean in towards the more like dramatic and stuff style of content, then it works amazingly for that. Especially if you're doing like a session SMP where like there's different genres of content mixing together. Like having people who are really dramatic, having people who are more on the comedic side of things, more technical, more buildy, like that kind of stuff. Like the different vibes you can get out of it is amazing. It works really well. It doesn't even have to be recorded. I make a couple custom survival experiences and I always make the SSMPs. It's just more fun. Yes. It's one of the things that people like, you can just do it wherever. You don't need to record it. You can do whatever you want. There's loads of those life series that are like fan life series that are like super popular. If you have a group that you're really comfortable with, it opens up so much potential. What is this music? I don't like it. How is it switched to here? Let's put on some... Oh god, all the Christmas music's coming out. Oh god. I opened up Epic Sounds and their top 5 songs were Christmas songs. People must be preparing their Christmas videos already. I don't like using genre, I prefer going off of mood. Quirky. Let's go off quirky. Okay, we'll try this playlist, see if this works. Oh god, I forgot how awful cutting trees down is when you don't have an efficiency axe. It's because like I don't mind. I when it comes to armor, I'll take it slow. I don't really care about like getting super god armor or like super strong weapons. But when it comes to efficiency on an axe, god, I want efficiency 5 as soon as possible. To be fair, some of my maps really required it. I only handled dungeons and bosses and those things. If you done my multiple at once, fair. I want to try doing some adventure maps again. I feel like that's something that I haven't touched in years. There must be some really good ones out. I might ask like Avid, because Avid is definitely more entrenched in that space. Like Misadventures is a really cool example of like a... Oh, that's so cool. I wish this mountain wasn't here. Kind of wish like this... I'll see if getting rid of that tree helps. Because the idea I have for a house... Remove it then. I do want to remove it, but it's just like, you know... Just, oh, on that. I'm going to use the shears just so I can have some leaves for building. Apple! Okay. Cut it back a little bit. Okay, what I might do for now is build half of the house. And then the other half I can do once I get the ability to remove this better. Cut it back a bit, but I don't want to extend. I'd rather cut away. Unless I was built on top. What's on top like? I think on top's too high. One of my SMPs is they have way too many ideas, and all of them take like a year to make single player before they can actually be played. Yeah, that's it depends how you approach an SMP. And like SMPs require everyone to be on the same kind of page and wavelength. This is too high up. I like the view from like here-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing up this hill back. I don't think I have time to do all of the hill, nor the resources to. I need to clear out blocks anyway because of just stuff. Those dungeons took me 10-ish months to make, mainly because I had to figure out a lot of new commands and data pack stuff. Man, any learn data. Oh, data packs. That'd be fun. I think this should be enough. I think I might need to trim that back, but I don't need to go all the way. So let's just start by making a little plot. Let's check this into here. Actually, I'm gonna do it in the bottom chest. Boop, beep, bop, boop, beep. This is where the copper golem will come in handy. I don't need the lodestone compass right now. That can go. Copper pickaxe I'll use for building. Okay, so I want to get the pale oak logs. I want the tuff, the diorite, the calcite. This should be realistically all I need for the building. So I want to turn half of this into tough bricks for now. I'm going to pick these parrots up. I'm going to move them over by the enchanting table. God, I need to sleep first and then I'll do it. Make a day pack? Nice. Okay, let's get you guys over here. Wherever that other guy is. Boop. And then, where's your buddy? I need names for these guys, by the way. If anyone has any suggestions for names, hit me with them. Nope. Get back down here. Okay, so, I've got a screenshot I took. Where is screenshot? No, screenshot. Okay, so I need a, I think, 5 by 9-ish area. So we're gonna do it like right to here. It's gonna go slightly off the hill, but honestly, I kind of like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It isn't gonna go over the hill. It's just. I'll probably push this out a bit more. I want maybe push it out to like here-ish. To like maybe here. Like here could be good. Okay, I'm gonna be mumbling in my breath while I figure this stuff out. Oop. Okay, we've got about one more block. Is he? Yeah, he is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it looks small, but it's gonna expand. My intention is I kind of want to do a thing where I can kind of add on to the building as I go. This needs to be 3 up. Actually, it doesn't need to. I could do it 2 up. Do it 2 up. I can kind of go down over here. Okay. That's a hope. Go here, and then on top of this will be the calcite, but I also want to get... We'll do half of this as polished. And then I want to kind of do like a bit of a mix of these 3 blocks and a gradient. Obviously with this being stripped, so to make a nice like white. I It'd be more like this, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the door would probably be like here? Yeah, it works. We can use the polished diorite as like the bits where it's a bit more like that's where like the bricks are the most solid and the rest of it's more decayed. Blah! Okay. Very good for calcite from above here. We can play around with this as we go. Just techie talk in chat and I don't get it, so building time. Okay, so I want to do this and strip it. And this is where the roof would probably go. I need to count up. So it should be 4 blocks and then roof, so 1 more from here. And we can do this. Okay, and then I need to get some dark oak stuff. Bonk. Dark oak, go, yeah. Stairs and slabs. I also need moss. I don't have enough moss, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use dirt and just mossify the dirt. So I've got bones. I do. Right. Let's go up. Oh, poop. Jump, jump. Okay, so 4 blocks up. And we'd have a stair there. Nope, that's wrong. Stair, slab. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna do my classic roof that I do on basically every build that's even slightly fantasy. Like this, that, and that. Okay, do the same on this side. On this layer. So that and that. Ooh, ow. What the heck? Oh, my arms got really itchy all of a sudden. Hydration check, everyone. Okay, and I need to raise this up by a smidge. Okay, then just repeat this over this side. Doop, 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 and doop. And then same on the other side. Need more stairs. I always underestimate how many stairs this needs. Oh god, what's my doing? Should be enough now. I probably didn't need to cut this hill up as much as I did. I overdid it. If this chat gets any more complex, it might be good to take it to a Discord chat. I do think it's interesting, but it's also... no, it's just it's also not the most practical place to be chatting if you want to be doing technical stuff. Okay, so... easy way for me to do this is just dirt, and then a bit of moss in the middle. There you go. We'll go over and make it more pretty later on. Panthers I use JavaScript. CC is stunned. Yes, I don't understand coding. It's one of the things that I want to learn. I just don't even know. It's too much right now. I've got other things. actually, this roof is already wrong. I've done this incorrectly. I need to have this go down a bit. Oh, my inventory is full. There we go. Okay, moss. Yeah, so I want it like this. And then I'd have the moss like droop down, but I need some more to finish the other side. It was named after a programming language. You cannot be both named a programming language and understand. Yes, it's one or the other. I could only put my stats into one thing, so I chose the name. Okay, so yeah, I need to get more moss. I'm gonna. Oh, that works. Actually, I could just go in this cave and just do like a quick little. There we go. That should be enough. That would probably be easier than whatever I'm doing. Okay, so this goes up by 2. 2. Get rid of you. Boop, boop. And then 2. 2. And then the wood will just be. Wait, planks. That one doesn't slab. I got them. I didn't think about biome colors when I was designing this as the issue. Is like the grass is a bit darker here, but that should be fine. Let me quickly just drop off some stuff from my inventory and also finish up this wall. Need to do. Oh, stop it. This, and then we'll finish that off with calcite. There we go. Okay. Ouchie. Let's drop off some of this dirt back here. Okay, so I want to do moss carpets. I could bone meal up on top, but I want to do it manually. So let's get some bushes. Oh, I should have got some. I didn't get any cactus green. God, I meant green dye. I didn't get any green dye. I didn't find desert. Dang it. Well, it just means I can't have one element of this done. That's a shame. So I was going to put green candles on the roof as like a light source, so it's actually lit up there. I think the one downside of using moss blocks as like a roof material is that, well, it's spawnable. Yeah, I need to do this. I love moss roofs. I think they're the best. They're the best roof types. I have no idea what this song is right now, but I think it matches the way my brain is working right now. Why is there no grass? There we go. I don't know. I don't appreciate that this playlist is auto put in clown music. I do use this song in my playlist a lot though. What's this again? This is Out of Order by the Fly Guy 5. I use this song in my videos all the time. Is this one of those songs that sounds like you're up to something? I kind of view it as like a pseudo theme in my videos. Like a semi theme song for me. Oh, I want some azalea leaves. Okay, then I can do just add a bit of transparency to these bits. Oopsie doopsie. These. Do that, and then we can have bush there. We can get in some taller grass. The regular. Yeah, so I'd have like some green candles around. What I might do for now is just chuck on some lanterns if I have any. I have stuff to make lanterns. But we'll get. I'd rather have the candles. I have to go out and collect some of those at some point. Okay, we'll do the same on this side. Boop, 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 beep, boop. And then leaves. Azalea bush. Some tall grass. The regular bush can go like here. That's grass. That can go there. There. I really like the new bushes actually. I think they're cool. We'll do this tall grass. Okay, that's pretty good for the roof. We're down here now. We should put some bets on what my first death is gonna be. Is it gonna be skeleton or is it gonna be falling? At this point, I think it could go either way. Let's go with some beef. A skeleton nearby, so I feel like I'm predicting what it is. Falling, TNT minecart, that would track too. Creeper would also track, but I haven't lit this area up yet. Do that in a bit. Eat some steak. Yeah, something I want to do for this is I would like to have a little. So this looks it looks a little bit dumb right now because I haven't terraformed around it. But I want to get like the entrance would be. Hello. The entrance would be here, like a little staircase going to the side, and then I also want to have a bit that goes that way, and I might have it kind of like go into the hill, and then in there would be where I have my storage. Kind of makes sense for it to be in the hill, thinking about it. So let's quickly put in the entrance first. So I need. Do I have a stone cutter? I should probably make a stone cutter, shouldn't I? Let's cook some cobble. And while that's cooking, I will add in the extension. So it would be yeah. Go up by like this. Okay, and then we'll get in some slabs. Moss. Let's dig in the wall because it's going to be dug out anyways. I'm a big fan of like buildings that like engage with the environment. It's like this and this. There we go. Really just run out. Okay, I think I don't want to bone meal this because it's going to turn all that into. Let's go into the cave again. We'll bone meal some more moss. I love the shade of moss. It's such a pretty block. I think it's probably top 10 blocks in the game. Okay, we'll go up by 3 blocks. Have this be a solid block. And then this will connect into. I'll probably cover up this cave. Ooh, the lava farm actually is finished. I don't really have anywhere to put the lava is the issue. Let's do this for now. There we go. We'll get something more permanent set up at some point. So we'll terraform around the hill and bring it, like, over, but that's actually pretty good. So then, ouchie. Then I want to do this for now. I'm going to bring the hill around. Let's light up in here first, because I know I'm going to forget about it in the future. That's not a sword. It's all lit up. Over here isn't. I'm going to bring this down just all the way for now. And we'll terraform it in a bit. Okay, and And we'll do a little entrance. I might actually do it as a double-sided entrance. So like a staircase going that way and a staircase going that way, so I can actually get in right now, because I was planning on having the entrance be on that side, but then there's nothing there. Okay, the stone should be done now, so let's just chuck all the mossy stuff in here. Put the boat away. I think I'm done with the pale oak now. There's going to be calcite and diorite from here. Stone plus iron. Boop. And then that can go. Imagine being somewhere where it's still the 1st of October. Anyway, I'm going to have a look into the inside of my island for a couple hours. Okay, have fun looking at your islands. Bye-bye, star. Some tough stairs. And we'll do a couple of tough brick ones as well. Okay. So then it would be like this, and either side we'll do this. And then okay. And we'll have a little door here. And then just we can bring this bit of ground out over here. I'll get rid of this tree. Ooh, what the heck's happened there? My mouse just moved on its own. Okay, let's finish off this bit here. I want this to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's polished diorite, and then it's gonna be calcite. And then I need roof materials back. I definitely miss building. I enjoy building. I just need to do more. And then this will be where the hill is, and then we'll just do that for now. And we'll do that. Okay. Yay! Let's see how this looks from the front. There's no detail right now, but I like. That's a cool little shape. And if I have the terrain kind of go around the edge there, we can add in some like vines and stuff. Get some windows up there. Add like a little awning around that. Ah! Next is interior, because I want to get at least the floor in for now. Let's get some dark oak. That creeper noise from the parrot freaking me out. Okay, it's light in here for now. I was gonna use slabs, but I don't care. I was gonna save costs by using slabs, but I will use slabs up here though. The torches either side for now. I'll probably do decorations another day. I need a light up there, otherwise mobs are gonna be spawning in there like crazy. I'll figure out a way up to the top stairs later, but then through here should open up into here, and this is gonna be where I'm gonna have some copper golems. Very basic setup for now. Probably just going to be managing materials that I use in the buildings around here, like the tuff and the calcite and the whatnots, as well as some of the more like useful things like food, and then anything else will get chucked into like a pile at the end. So copper golems can do a maximum of 10 chests each. I'll go over how they work if you're not familiar in a second. So I want to get this at least being 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I want it to be at least 10 blocks long. Do 11 just for oddness. My pickaxe is dying though, so we should probably switch to something a bit better. Oh my god, a bit better. I definitely don't have enough materials for this. Actually, maybe I did. I don't know if I got enough calcite and diorite. So I might just do it as stone for now. We can make it look nicer later. Okay. Actually, I'll just do it as this long is fine for now. We'll do the walls. This is actually more texture than I normally do for builds, but I quite like it. I usually try to avoid like overly texturing and shading stuff because I think it gets a bit to the point where like it starts to become redundant and it muddies builds. But I think this is like just pushing it for me. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we'll do the full 9. And that should cover what we need. And then, and like I like to lean my shading. Like if there's like any areas where like it's called ambient occlusion. Basically, when two objects touch, there's like more shadows. So like if I do that, I'll have like detailing kind of focus on those bits, so like it makes it look like slightly more textured. Like occasionally elsewhere, but like yeah. I want to do a little staircase going into here. Yep. And then we'll do the floor, and then we should be good. Put a torch down there. I know something's gonna spawn. So yeah, with the most basic variant of the copper golem sorting, the most amount of chests you can sort is gonna be 10, which isn't like an insane amount, but it's still pretty good for the early game. Like I have what, 3 double chests? I think 10 will be a nice upgrade. We'll just kind of cover this up with moss. I don't know if the moss will be visible. I might put a ceiling in, but for now I'll just do moss. And there goes my shovel. Okay, and then we'll just put in wood up here. Okay, there we go. And then I'll just calcite that up. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! Okay. Let's go empty my inventory, and then we can figure out the copper golems. I don't know much about the tech of them, so today is going to be more like figuring out the basics. I know enough to at least make a functional system, but anything more complicated in the kind of intentional design is a bit much for me right now. Okay, so I need a new. Let's get some new tools. Oh, fix your posture. Wait, no. What was that noise? What was that noise? Oh, that's a noise. Hello, Duvid! I just predicted that. What the heck? Welcome in, Green Raid. Interesting. What were you guys up to? Thanks for the follow, KK Michaelos. Welcome to the club. How you doing? You join us as we are doing we're starting up my brand new Forever World. And we have a really, really cool seed. I've just finished the exterior of my starter base, or at least like the most basic variant. Let me quickly go over here. It's still floating. I haven't got around to terraforming just yet. I thought I could. Oh, it's not visible from here. God damn it! Look, it's really tall. It's not. Didn't think it's like green shenanigans. It's a really good question what we did. Okay, that's fair. If you're not sure, that's fine. You're jabbing? Hell yeah! But here's like a little starter house going. We're playing in the new Copper Age update, so we're actually about to play with the brand new Copper Golem. I'm going to be setting up my first ever Copper Golem sorting system. So I need to get shears. We have a pumpkin here, and actually let's get 2 pumpkins. Why not? I need copper, so I have 2 copper blocks. So if I go in here and do, is it this? There's shear that. Look at that. We have a pair of little fellas, little guys, and they will look through the chest and organize stuff. But they need to have somewhere to put the items. Do it force us to be green. Oh god, terrifying. God damn it! These parrots over here keep making creeping noises, and I hate it. Okay, so let's get some chests now. So I think the max I can do is 10. We need more than that, actually. Let's just make all this into chest. Big chest. Green, all the way down. Okay, so they can sort a maximum of 10 chests. So we can do this, and then this. That's 12. So this. Okay, so then if I put in bone meal in there, they will open up the chest, they see the bone meal, they do the grabby and bring it over to here and then chuck it in because it matches the item. And then that guy sees the empty chest, this one has a thing, he does a boo. He chucks it in there because it matches, but then if I put in like this moss carpet, he has it, he opens up this chest, but he can't put it in there because it doesn't match, so he puts it in this one. Yay! But then what I can also do is like have it so pumpkin seeds also go in there and wheat seeds go in here. So we pumpkin seeds, and I can also do it like torch goes into this one. So I can chuck torches into here. So then pumpkin seeds get put into there. He'll open this one, he can't put it into this one, so he gives up and then tries this one, which he can put it in. So he puts it into there. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. And what I can just do is similar to how I had my shulker boxes set up, like on Backyard and in my previous survival worlds, is I can kind of pre-filter these chests. Okay, night root, bye bye. So like for example, I'm using like the woods. Like I can do a chest where it's exclusively sorting for oak. I can do like all the oak types, so like oak, dark oak, pale oak, etc. So let's just say like this top chest here is my dark oak, and then the 3 varieties of oak, and I can set it up like this where it's even more organized. Actually, the way that I like to do it was that, and then that. And if I have it as like this and say, hey, you do that for me. The issue is that you have to make sure you sort them into like the order they look at, so I need to figure out what the order is. Because they'll just put stuff into the first chest if it can. Oh, that's annoying. So I have to fill every single slot, otherwise I'll just put it into the first available slot, not the first available matching slot. That's annoying, but that's fine. Do you know that Jeb is green? I did not. Okay. So now the fun task of me organizing all of this. Unfortunately, it's not very productive for like this kind of stuff, but what I can do is if I leave the final chest as being just miscellaneous, it's fine. What I can do is actually have a hopper underneath, and that goes into a bulk storage, so it'll just put the items in here. It'll empty the chest out, drop them into the bottom one, and then that way they can put more items in. So that's the last way. I can get rid of this. That's a quick way I can fix that. So, oh, this is gonna be great. I am excited. So let's make some hoppers actually, so I can just do that. I'm kind of I'm hoping that I'll do actually 2 hoppers. Me as well. Boop boop. Okay. What I might do is have a chest here and then get rid of this chest. And then do this. And then have them go into... I'm going to have them go into barrels instead, just so we don't have an issue of... God damn it, the creepy noises. Oh, my wood's inside. Right, yes, of course. I have to make sure I don't ever empty a slot is the issue. That's fine though. Put a crafting table like here. Let's get some barrels. Boop boop.
David_just redeemed Big Punch.
Big Punch. Yes. Just so to put barrels down here. Ba-ba-da. And then now any of the excess stuff should go into here. So I want to do a quick test. So I'm going to fill this one with chest. Let's put a chest in each of these. There we go. And so that means if I was to put in like these wind chargers, they will go and grab, they have the wind charge, and then they're going to go through every single chest individually. I want to see which order they do it in. So just type this bottom one, then that one. I love the Copper Golems. They're so cool. This is my first time really playing with them, but I love them. If I knew this, if this is how they were going to be functioning from the get-go, I would have easily voted for them. Okay, so you go for that one next. Then you go for this one. Then that one. Do you go here next, or do you go there next? Why'd you go there? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it as this side is the hoppers then. That's not what I expected. Interesting. Maybe enough with the green Jeb stuff. Especially since I have no idea what you're talking about. Chest there. Okay, let's try it again. Wind charges. Go. So we got Lagundo's chat having the yellow as a meme, and they got Duvid's chat having green. What color do I have? Purple. Okay. Also green. Okay, and then it goes here. Then it tries going here. Then you go there. Then you go there, and then you finally go over here. And then you can put them in. Items go into there, they get taken out and dropped into these barrels down here. I want to test something. If I keep this as a double chest, what happens? Does that break everything, or is that going to be fine? It should be fine if they try using it, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 10. The issue is if they try and go for this chest, then it means that they can't put items in if anything ends up in there. So I can also just manually put stuff in there too. It may take a while. Thing is, you're gonna have multiple Copper Golems doing it, so it's not gonna be just like one. It's a long time, but it's like something you just leave to run while. Oh yeah, it's going for that one now. Okay, so what we need to do is that's mess up the order entirely. Fascinating. Okay, so it's making it in a more organic setup. It's gonna be kind of awkward. If you did it in like a copper, you could just do it in a line. If you had like 10 chests in a row, then it'd be like set no matter what. But because I'm doing it more organically, even realistically, I like to have the chest like laid out in a much weirder way. But that's fine. Let's quickly make a couple more hoppers. Yeah, this is all just testing, really. Go down here. Got a shovel. I'm gonna put a chest down here. Oh, there's only one chest left. Great. Make a new chest. Put a chest down in the floor. And then I'm hoping that they shouldn't try and pathfind there. Put that slabs for now, but I'll probably put that as a trapdoor. Okay, so iron ingots. Where do you put them? If I can't get this working right now, I can always just come back to it off stream. It's raining. Okay, good night, Michaelos. Oh, it's raining. We can go check out the mountain. I've been waiting for it to rain again. I want to see what this guy does first, and then we'll go check out the awesome mountain with the snow. Okay, you're trying it there. You can't put it in there. You try there. Can't put it there. You try there. You can't put it there. So then you go to there. You chuck the items in. And it goes. And then that should send the items down to here. Then I can just put like a little trapdoor that accesses that. Awesome. So between streams, I will go through and categorize all of this. Because there's going to be a lot to go through. And then that's going to be so good. And if you combine this with the system I have, with the Veil system that you can use, that's going to be so cool. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But I think that's probably where we're going to be chilling out on the productive stuff. I want to go check out the mountain. I want to see what this area looks like at nighttime with snow, because it's going to be really cool. Also, Big Pudge is over. Rest in peace, Big Pudge. Let's go see what a mountain's like. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. I did a bucket. I bet the rain stops before I even reach the top. I need to play that Minecraft Peak map. I saw that got like released. I want to give it a go. It looks really cool. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Also with shaders, it look insane. Minecraft Peak sounds so cool. Yeah, there's someone made a Minecraft Peak map. It's really cool. It's got like the full stamina and all that stuff. It's really interesting. And Katie and Liam and stuff were playing it in call one time, but I think I might save it for a stream. I'll see if I can get a group together for it. This is so cool. Look at that. Ah! Not the time. This would be a good starting soon screen. This music kind of fits the vibe. Like, look at this. Isn't that just atmospheric? Ignore the zombie. Oh, I'm so excited to build in this area. The seed is so cool. If you would like the seed yourself, it is surprisingly simple. It is 8535. That is the full seed. I have never seen a seed with such a short number. You've seen the cheap people who have worked with that with the golem. You make the oh god. Let's leave now. I've seen how this is. I don't want to be here. You gotta go. Yeah, you have a treasure chest to give them the map, and they head to the chest, making it easy to find. Really, that's so funny. But you make a golem in the area of treasure chest, give them the map, and then they head to the chest. I mean, you can just do the that's a good way of doing it without every. That's be a really good start for Bedrock. You can't see coordinates on Bedrock, right? Well, you can actually, but you can't see the chunk location. So yeah, that's actually a really good start on Bedrock, because it's always located on 9-9. But the idea of doing it with a copper golem is hilarious. I like that a lot. That's my little house. I can't wait to see this expand over the whole hill. I intend on making a little village down there. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I am very excited for this world. I have so many ideas, so many things I want to play about with, but it is getting late now, so I think we're probably gonna end this off here. Oh god. So, if you are interested... Oh, God. So I'll be live again. I don't know when the next time I'll be live is. Possibly Friday for either more of this or more of the ABC challenge. Like, collect any block in alphabetical order. Or I'll be back... I'll definitely be back on Sunday as I will be subbing into an event. I need to go read about that. That's the thing that Dwiddy was messaging me about, I think. I'm not sure, though. I'll check, though. I don't think it was. I think that's something else. But there's an event that I might be subbing into on Sunday. I cannot wait. Oh god, it's thundering. No, it's a bad way. I'm wearing copper armor. I feel that's a bad idea to wear in the thunderstorm. So let's get inside, and I will see you all in the next stream. It's either Friday or Sunday. I hope you all have a lovely day, and we can go find someone to raid. Let's block myself in because I don't have a door. We'll go stand with the copper golems while we wait. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Who isn't live? Viking is live. Aragon is live, but it says I'm only sleeping. Is he actually awake, or is this like a game? He is asleep. He is asleep. Okay, so not Aragon. Whom should I raid? Bill's live. I've never raided Bill before. I'm gonna raid into _Bill. He does. He's the guy who runs Tipsy Tourney. He was in Biome Battle. He's done some other stuff like that. And he's playing some Subnautica right now. So go give him some love. Go say hello. If you are. He is a bit of a. I believe he's not safe for work, like swears and stuff. So if you don't like that, then feel free to hop out now. But have a good one, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a lovely, lovely day, and I'll see you guys. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Raid.